Stand down and await further instructions.
You're heading into another tachyon storm. Just stay focused on completing the mission. We're monitoring you from here.
Dr. Banner has pre-recorded a message for you, Hulk.
Hey, big guy. If Monica's there, just do the job, okay? Listen to Jarvis and Kamala if they tell you to rein it in. And, thank you. You're stopping what I can't.
The gamma readings are coming from an underground facility not far from your current location.
This is in the heart of AIM territory.
Yes. There will be significant resistance on your path.
There it is. Time to take out those guards.
It's the Hulk. Don't let him inside.
Who's next? You think Abomination was created here?
Unlikely. AIM's holdings were diminutive when Abomination first appeared. It is possible he was enhanced here, however.
Not comforting. Would Monica try to make more Hulks?
It is possible, though the conditions that transform Dr. Banner are rather difficult to replicate in the average laboratory setting. This is the server floor for AIM's Gamma Research program.
You got that right.
They're inside. Don't let them get to the servers.
Enough!
That terminal will give you access to the Gamma Laboratory ahead. Research data is housed on several servers to prevent loss during power failures. You will have to destroy them all to prevent further experiments.
Security, what's going on? I'm getting alerts across the board.
I'll handle it. All units, stop them.
It appears Dr. Rappaccini is aware of your presence.
Hulk, you should have stayed in the desert.
Don't blink. Try to keep up. Guess I do, bud.
The least you could do is look me in the eye while you destroy my work.
The elevator has been unlocked. You may proceed down into the facility.
Seems like the big guy doesn't like Monica very much either.
I do not have much data on the shared emotional relationships between Dr. Banner and the Hulk.
Could be he's like a bloodhound who can sense bad people just by smelling them.
I'm not sure he'd appreciate the comparison.
Don't care.
All right, time to find Monica.
You really are that gullible, aren't you?
Wait, what?
Barricade the door. Protect the research lab.
Time for a fight!
Uh-oh.
Theta team, kill the Hulk.
Our pleasure, Doctor.
She's such a coward.
Batter up!
Keep firing. Keep firing.
Theta team, I thought I made myself clear.
It appears this gamma research installation has been rendered inoperable.
Make sure Bruce gets this message. You are going to regret this with every fiber of your being.
Yeah, no. I don't think we will. The Avengers are gonna take me down, Monica. It's only a matter of time.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you. You're heading into another tachyon storm. Just stay focused on completing the mission. We're monitoring you from here.
How much contact have you had with these guys?
As Tiny Dancer, plenty. Once my cover was blown and I lost access to my company email.
Encouraging defections right under AIM's nose. Nice.
The goal is to knock out AIM's power junction in the area, giving the scientists the blackout they need to go AWOL.
And these scientists have something to do with A-Day?
He worked in Tarleton's lab, the one that discovered Terrigen in the bay. I imagine that kill just wouldn't even have effect.
We got company! Okay, there's the junction facility. To get inside, you'll need a bit of help from Jarvis.
Miss Romanoff, this facility is locked down with local security protocols. To disable the doors, I will need to use your transponder within proximity of a network node.
Get close, let you do your thing. Got it.
It's important that you stay close to the node and keep AIM forces away. They will attempt to block me.
This is it!
I never know if you're going in quiet or loud.
Sometimes neither do I.
But that stinks.
Act like cattle, you get the prod. Don't blink. Goodbye. Good night.
I've almost unlocked the doors to the facility. Please remain within proximity of the node.
No problem. Don't look now. Bet that stings. Bite me. Bet that stings. See ya.
That did it. The doors are now unlocked.
All right, I'm headed inside to destroy the power junction. That was the last.
I don't see any more.
Dr. Forson, do you read? I'm about to give you your distraction.
We read you, Widow.
What's your status?
Nervous, but we'll move as soon as you get AIM's attention.
Get ready to hit the gas.
Look out. Got some bad guys.
Destroying all 4 turbines will take down that power junction and should get AIM's attention. Hill, as soon as I do this, the whole base is gonna fall on my head.
I'll track the jet. You focus on staying alive.
Dr. Forson, stand by.
I really think we should go now. AIM troops are everywhere.
Wait for my signal, Doctor.
Please hurry. They're gonna find us any second. I just know it.
Better luck next time. into the shadows.
I'm done going easy on you.
Combat initiated.
Power's out. Thorson, wait another 30 seconds before you take off.
We're getting the hell out of here. We up.
Damn it! Thorson, are you clear?
They're not responding. Get topside.
They've locked onto us.
They're gonna get shot down.
Damn it! Give me their last coordinates, Hill.
Working on it. Stand by.
We've been hit. We're going down. Brace for emergency landing.
Hill?
2 clicks out. AIM units are converging on the projected crash site.
We made it. We're alive.
Keep your heads down. I'm on my way. What a waste.
Enemy units have reached the crash site.
Understood.
AIM forces are here.
I'm nearly there. The dropship should have a weapons locker. Use it.
Good call. At least they'll have guns. AIM's all over them.
Not for long.
Save us, please.
There we go.
Incoming!
Guess I do bite.
Now you see me?
I'm done going easy on you. Your eyes deceive you.
Now you see me?
Well, that didn't quite go as we planned.
It never does. Now, Jarvis, did my payment come in?
A sizable transfer has just arrived.
You were doing this for a payout?
Take a deep breath, Commander. I'll explain when I can.
You better explain when you get back here.
Then allow me to take the scenic route.
You're heading into another tachyon storm. Just stay focused on completing the mission. We're monitoring you from here.
Destroying that station hits AIM where they live. If they lose that much inhuman DNA, throws a major wrench into Monica's precious experiments. My team's leader, Theo, is an inhuman teleporter. He's smart, but impulsive. I'm worried he's led his people into a trap.
Let's hope that's not the case, Doctor. Marking the hypercircuit station's location on your HUD, it appears to be actively blocking local ultra-high frequency radio transmissions, which might explain the lack of comms.
The Resistance doesn't use fancy Avenger radio tech. That's all the more reason to take the station out.
Get ready. Let's take things up a notch.
Into the shadows.
An AIM equipment store. Might be worth investigating. Hopefully the Resistance team simply got a little lost.
Turns out the inhuman DNA the Avengers helped us secure was somehow rendered inert by AIM. If the Resistance can't use it, we'll just destroy any shipments we find.
That would indeed slow down Dr. Rappaccini's experiments.
There it is. A vital link in AIM's transport chain. Station's not far. Keep an eye out for my people.
Patience, goons, you're next.
Damn it! There's no sign of Theo and the others. Take out the station. That should also free up the airwaves, so we're killing two birds with one stone.
Marking the transformers we need to destroy on your HUD.
Act like cattle, you get the prod. Your eyes deceive you.
We have to teach AIM they aren't invulnerable.
Hopefully, with the station out of commission, we'll be able to contact Theo and his team.
You asked for Don't look now. Now I'm mad. Down you go. Time for a fight.
The hypercircuit station is out of commission.
I repeat, we are under heavy fire from AIM forces, requesting assistance.
We read you, Theo. Sending assistance now. Hold on.
Oh, thank God. Understood. We'll do our best.
Our theory was correct. The station was blocking the team's transmissions. I have their coordinates.
Theo, what the hell happened?
We discovered AIM's holding Inhumans in the research facility nearby and decided to break them out before they're moved. Trouble is, a large AIM patrol spotted us, and now we're the ones who need rescuing.
Hang tight. Help is on the way.
Come here. That's it. Whoops! Heads up! Surprise! And exit stage left. Doc, you sent the Avengers to save us?
Nothing but the best. Theo, is your team able to fight?
Able and willing.
Theo, what the hell happened?
We discovered AIM's holding Inhumans in the research facility nearby and decided to break them out before they're moved. Trouble is, a large AIM patrol spotted us, and now we're the ones who need rescuing.
Hang tight. Help is on the way.
Come here. That's it. Whoops! Heads up! Surprise! And exit stage left. Doc, you sent the Avengers to save us?
Nothing but the best. Theo, is your team able to fight?
Able and willing. How does it feel fighting a ghost?
This should be fun.
Strike and disappear.
Company! See ya!
Long live the resistance! Strike!
Theo, scout ahead while the Avengers find a way in.
See you on the inside, Avengers. Strike and disappear.
Feels good to take the fight to AIM like this.
Indeed. Marking the entrance on your HUD. The entrance is just up ahead. Access it.
We can do this! Tread lightly and carry a big stick! Don't look now!
I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles.
There is room for improvement, but we have done well.
Try to keep up!
Come on, surround him! I said fire
almost in. Hold the fort.
That's all you got?
Let's take things up a notch. Goodbye.
Too strong for you.
Enough!
I'm almost done. Hang in there.
Engage enemy!
Not your smartest move.
That's it, we're in.
We should move quickly before AIM can muster a response.
AIM's got 4 Inhumans locked up like animals.
We must free them.
Agreed. Avengers, I'll tell you how when you reach the cells. I know you're Avengers, but I'm still amazed you just fought your way into a high-security AIM facility.
With innocent lives at stake, we can only rise to the challenge.
Prepare Inhuman subjects for transportation.
Hurry! I can't teleport inside the cells. Must be interference from their force fields.
We're almost there.
Theo, as soon as a prisoner is free, teleport them out. Access each individual cell's force field generators using the control room computer, then destroy them when they're exposed.
I'll teleport prisoners out as soon as they're free.
I don't even want to think about what Monica planned to do with these people.
This might hurt.
The cell's generators are now accessible.
That powered down the force field. Theo, access the cell.
Doing my thing.
Excellent. Now target the cell's generators.
You're safe now.
Into the shadows.
This one's down.
Got something in your eye?
Great work. You exposed that cell's generators.
Act like cattle. You get the prod. Enough!
That's all of them. You went above and beyond today, Avengers.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
Stay sharp, Kamala.
Aye, aye.
be shy now. You know, you ain't shy. Don't do that.
I'm sorry, I was just focused on the challenges.
What challenge?
I'm a noob. The Tachyon, the rifts have opened.
No
Marvel Rivals.
No. There's nothing challenging about this game at this point.
no, you're right. The rewards. It's time. Marvel's Avengers.
And I know Odinson has a mic too. He has no excuse. He knows I'm gonna.
Dude, I'm actually hyped to play Marvel Rivals because I'm silver now in comp.
Oh man, I haven't even been doing comp, but at the same time, this is like we've been on, and I've been getting MVP like crazy on Luna and Squirrel.
Nice. I've gotten some MVPs for it. I can't wait to share them with you. You're gonna be like, oh.
Post them in the chat. You see them. You're in Darth's chat. You're in all of our chats. Yeah, you're in the Rivals Avengers Elite. You see them in the Rivals tab. It's like all of us. Banjo has
The Rivals Avengers Elite. That's actually hard.
You're in the chat, sir. Both of you. Thor's in there too. Last MVP posted was Banjo. Banjo got it on Thor.
Insane. In the membrane.
Fourth. Joining.
So what'd you call it? Can you say that what was it called? What was the chat called? The Rivals Avengers Elite. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Rivals/Avengers Elite. I don't post them in the Fashion Police.
Are you ready, Forge? Are you ready, Forge? I'm about to post one. Are you ready? Feast your eyes on this one right here.
Go ahead.
Feast your eyes on this one right here, Forge. Ooh, actually, which one are you gonna be more surprised at? What would you be more surprised at, like in terms of the 3 roles? Like Vanguard, MVP. Which one? Which one, Forge? What kind of MVP would you be surprised at? Like a Vanguard MVP, Duelist?
Surprised at? I
Like,
mean, at this point, I'm not surprised because it's a good player. It doesn't matter what character you're on.
facts, yeah, no, that's true, that's true. Okay, well, this one, I feel like this one would be good.
To be honest, in this type of a setup, to answer your question, this game isn't anything new. Not over. Yeah, healer. Luna, there you go.
Yes, sir.
MVPs on Luna.
Yeah, Luna's nice. I've been trying out some Luna, and then this is another MVP I got that I was feeling pretty proud of.
Should be proud of it. You earned it. Fucking earned that. You know how hard MVP is not easy to get, especially at your level when you're getting up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and these were I think half of these were in like comp and like ranked, and the other half were in like quick match too. So like this Widow one was in quick match, for example.
Nice.
I was feeling pretty proud. Yeah. Getting better at the game though. Just learning better positioning. Like I wasn't like doing anything like special with Widow. I was just like sniping and like sticking with the team, things like that. And then maybe like being like a little aggressive here and there, but
What you do with Widow, dude? Widow is a beast. Like I have literally peaked and boom.
oh no, I love Black Widow, right? You know what I mean? Like
It sucks.
yeah.
It's crazy. Her and Hawkeye, like, yeah, man, you should feel proud. You earned that shit, man. You rocked out, and you did, and you do comp. Like I've done comp a little bit, but
I'm only really doing it for the skin, to be honest, the cosmetic. Because here's the thing, like comp is fun and stuff, but like, you know what I mean? If there wasn't like a free reward, I don't really know what the satisfaction would be if I could just play quick match and like just have a fun time there, just chill,
competitive is for like the people that like, all right, they got their team together. Because like I said, this isn't new. Where do you think this came from? Like Overwatch, where do you think they got a team?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. The whole leaderboard thing is huge.
I've been on Steam for 30 years, dude. Like I've had Steam
Oh,
for
man.
30 years now. It's just like, bro, my Steam accounts are old. Like this is only my secondary main.
Nice.
So like, dude, to be able to do that and as a healer, like as a support, is crazy because this is a hybrid Holy Trinity type game. It's, you know, you got your play style aside, you got your jobs, but a really good healer that knows what the fuck they're doing can be devastating to the opponent.
True that.
Yeah, and like you earned that shit, man. You should.
Yeah. No, I'm excited. That's why I'm like really excited to like hop back into like other games with you guys, because I've just been kind of like, you know, not only solo playing just to play by myself, but to just kind of like get used to the game. You know what I mean? Just kind of, you know, because we went on that win streak that first time we played. Like that's why I was like, oh, okay, like we can just kind of hop on to win games. Like, I don't know, maybe after we raid. Marvel Rivals.
Last night we were winning left and right.
Oh, really? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I need to get on another win streak with you, Forge. Okay, for sure. Yeah, if you guys are, if I'm on, you guys like have like one last slot on, just send me an invite.
You just don't answer.
That's facts. Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, because I assume like everyone's trying to squad, so it's just like, all right, let me just hop on. Like, also, I've been trying to do a lot of the challenges, so it's like. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And have fun. Yeah, we're gonna be good and get good. You've raided with us for too long, like, dude.
In Avengers, yeah. There's gonna be raids in that game soon.
You have to worry about that. But yeah, I invite you. We invite you, but I can't. It's up to you to join.
That's facts. That's true. That's true.
So, it's gonna be honest.
I appreciate it, dude. It's real, dude. I actually got my first Magic MVP playing with you guys.
Invite, whether it's Avengers or like here, I always send one of the boys an invite. Like,
nice. Party, so. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I feel like people don't join me on Avengers as much, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't get on as much anymore, but I still get on. I was helping the newer guys play and bringing them to the chat because I'm
nice.
Group. Gotta make sure the player, because there's still a big player base. As like, look, you're not gonna find people in quick matches easy. And set my invite to this. Where's Cade? I thought he.
No, he got off. That guy, he didn't want to play anymore. Sorry. I feel bad. It's true.
I can only be in so many. Thor, where's your mic? Stealth, you streaming right now or no?
Oh yeah, I'm live right now, dude. I'm really trying to like do my best.
When I'm at work and throw thumbs up and even though I can't stick around as long while I'm working.
Hey, don't worry, dude.
Up too.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude.
I'll be on at work. This is creeping. Yeah.
I'm just trying to just cultivate my, you know, Avengers raids. You know, like it's cool.
Yeah.
Imagine they come out with a sequel for this game, dude. Like I'm ready to go. Like I might need a new gaming PC, granted, but
as long as they have Kamala in it, then I'll
dude, yeah, oh, 100%.
Oh, and in Rivals, they took. I noticed when they dropped Mr. Fantastic, because I knew what they were gonna do. I saw like his.
You knew it.
Spin clap is basically Kamala's first combo or light combo finish. I'm like, you pose. You better put her in this game. Every survey you send me.
Large.
In multiple sections.
What do you
like,
think
no,
though?
I
Is
make a point
what's
to
the
put,
class? What do you think the class is for Vanguard, DPS, support?
Kamala, well, I mean, I'm just looking at it as in this game. She could be anything. She could be a hybrid DPS healer. She could do that.
That's true. Yeah, because Mr. Fantastic is kind of a DPS tank. So if they want to do the Embiggen, they could kind of make her a Vanguard, but one of those Vanguards with like a healing, you know?
DPS healer, yeah.
Yeah.
Backup heals with her healing spirit, but I don't know. They can go many
insane.
routes in the game with her, but
Facts.
I just want her in the game.
I know. I'm gonna be honest with you. Playing more Marvel Rivals, I love the game. I actually love the roster. Like, there's a lot of great heroes. Don't get me wrong. What we have now is phenomenal, but the heroes that we don't have, right? Like, same thing. It's kind of the same thing with Marvel's Avengers. It's like, damn, I really want this hero. I really want that hero. It's like,
I'm not even looking at Avengers stealth. Like, I'm looking at it before Avengers. He's way before Avengers. Like when
man, I can't even imagine. Yeah.
Most of the characters like roster out, like with the skins for the
Everyone.
movies, most of the comics. But like at that, it was a different era back then. But like,
for sure.
It seemed like everybody had their shit in order as far as the companies go. And then after that, like Sony started being weird, and everybody they started pulling stuff, and then Disney gets their little grubby mitts on the shit, and it becomes But
I
like,
agree.
If they would just, like I always say, get your shit in order. If it's about money, you'll make the money. Give the fans what they want. Just you have
That's
to
true.
get your shit in order on the investor.
You know how much money they're making off of Marvel Rival skins as opposed to Avengers? It's kind of crazy.
Probably a lot. I already bought Squirrel Girl skin.
Yeah.
I bought Luna's.
I don't have to. I got the battle pass, but you can earn all those units from like those achievements if you haven't noticed by now. Like, there's all those units you can get from playing.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah, right. That's crazy.
Twitch drops too. I always do Twitch drops as well, and then
Oh, I love the
like
drops. Yeah.
I bought my Luna skin. I bought Luna's, and I bought because I'm not gonna buy the battle pass because there's only certain characters I'm gonna. So I just went ahead and just paid it outright.
Yeah.
Points. I didn't even really need to spend anything.
Well, that very first battle pass was only $5. That was like so cheap.
Yeah, I didn't even bother with it. There's a method to my madness. I noticed it's basically Marvel's Avengers all over again because it's like when that game came out, obviously I bought all my Kamala skins before the game started going down. Hulk 2 and Jane.
Look at us. They could resurrect the game with Marvel Rivals.
Of course, dude, they could resurrect. Here's the thing, still. They could resurrect any game. There's so many good
They really
games on
can.
Steam, like
Ultimate
one of my
Alliance.
survival games I play is Dark and Light. They could easily revive it. It's just somebody is willing to put the money up and buy the rights to everything, and they could do it. But the Marvel games is going to be harder because somebody owns the characters. You know, red tape, IP. You know the spiel. You know the drill.
Yeah, I do.
But if they decided to get their shit together and be like, all right, they could bring it back. They could.
Yeah.
Easy.
You get Vision in the game. Finally get that Vision update.
What they do is fix all the bugs. Fix the game first. Before you do anything, fix the bugs.
Yeah, they should come with a fat update.
My biggest gripe since day one. Loadouts. Fix that shit.
Fix the bugs. Fix the loadouts.
Because I have to manually.
Emote wheel.
I have to manually switch gear. That's the only time I die is when I have to manually switch gear. You know, to do.
That's true. That's so true.
Just fix the game first. Fix the bugs. Once that's done, then worry about the other shit. They could bring it back. They could do it.
Yeah, we can get that War Machine update finally.
Oh yeah, dude. Like,
Imagine.
Because so much has come out. Like they could put like some of the Guardians in here.
Yeah, they could put the Square Enix Guardians. Yeah, Groot would be an insane tank.
Do it justice. I don't care what Guardians they put in here. It's just as long as they do it justice.
Exactly, you gotta do it justice. Gotta fix the game. Clean updates.
Come on now.
Give me more loadout slots.
Oh, exactly. Just.
You know what I was thinking though, Forge? I mean, just think about Kate Bishop, for example, and how well the quantum tech works. Like, Doctor Strange would be insane with the portals.
Dude, I'm glad you said that, man, because when Kate came out, that was based off Tachyon, and I love Tachyon.
Yeah.
Tachyon Raid would be amazing.
Oh, dude. Well, see, cause like I'm not gonna lie to you. When oh man.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I can hear him. I can hear him. I can hear him.
You can hear him.
Thor.
It's Thor.
Thor, you here?
Tachyon raids.
Hey Forge.
Yo, what's up, Thor?
He loves Justin Bieber. He loves Taylor Swift.
I love Taylor Swift too. I love Taylor Swift,
He's a
dude.
Swiftie.
Taylor Swift's the best.
I'm done. I'm out of here.
22.
Oh,
Everything will be alright if catch me next to you.
Trying to fix my
We'll
audio.
ban you from this chat.
Oh, and Blank Space. Dude, Blank Space is a bang.
Hang on one second, Stealth. Thor, can you hear us good? You good? Say something, mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you pretty well. Both of you.
Good. You got him back.
It's kind of funny though, cause like Kate Bishop, right? You would instantly think like, you know, one way, but I think they did a really good job of making each character unique in this game, Forge.
We were supposed to throw a melee update. We were supposed to get a melee update too. They gave the ranged update. We never got a melee. Imagine if we got the melee update.
Well, the augments are kind of like the melee update, right? Like when you get augments to do your melee attacks.
Close. No, because range got a major boost update, and we
Really?
Not for melee.
That's crazy. Melee update would be nice considering the amount of melee characters.
It would have been cool if they would have added characters combo, I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of like teaming up if you have played Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, I guess.
Yeah, I remember that. I mean, we kind of have that with the status effects, but I know what you mean, because like, you know, Captain America and Spider-Man would do like the shield thing, like that.
Oh, speaking of getting their shit together, Sony needs to get their shit together, big time, because they have been stingy with Spider-Man and a lot of other shit. This is what I mean. If they play ball, and with the other companies, we can have something.
I mean, just look at Marvel Rivals and their Venom.
They need to.
No, Marvel Rivals is literally going to make other games
do something good. Finally, hear the audiences.
That's true.
Yeah. And Rivals is going to make other game companies like shape up, because the shit's been going on forever, man. When's the last good superhero game we had?
Spider-Man 2018, not even Spider-Man 2, the 2018 Spider-Man.
I mean online. I'm not talking about solo play. I'm talking about it.
No, that's facts. Yeah.
Last good one. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
So long.
I agree.
Dude, like if they would now Rivals is making game companies wake the fuck up, and this is like, we've been saying this shit for years, but nobody wants to listen. Now that Rivals comes out, y'all are mad.
Yeah.
EA, Bethesda, Blizzard, I can keep.
That's why I like to talk about Marvel's Avengers, Forge, because I don't like the way that people just kind of like throw this game off like, oh, it was like, you know, like you're supposed to do something better like a Marvel Rivals. Of course you're supposed to do a Marvel Rivals every time. My only thing is like,
Marvel
you know,
Rivals is a different beast.
Yeah.
It's like looking at Avengers is PvE based, Marvel Rivals is PvP based. But the PvE based like Avengers could be really done great, but what did they do? They rushed, they crunched, and they catered to the investors, and like at the end of the day, they worried about money. Had they just took their time and the investors been like, look, these players are really wanting something. Decades we've been saying this now.
Yeah, that's true.
Give them what they want. Be patient. The money will come. Like, people will spend money. Like, look at Warframe. How many times I got to say that? Warframe was free to play, and this launch was a disaster. And look at it. Top free to play game.
That's true.
And their cash shop is all skins. They make their money. But they give the players what they want. Yeah, they've had some downs and, like, you know, whatever, and people were upset. But, like, dude, at the end of the day, if you give the players what they want, the money will come. I guarantee it. It's proven. It's there. So...
Studios, these things have kind of happens because of the toxic culture, and the development groups and the decision makers, they just screw it up all. That's what happens.
Absolutely. And then also, like, they be trying to put political stuff in the games, and nobody wants that. Nobody. I know the world is the way it is right now, but nobody wants to deal with political crap and
exactly.
I feel like Marvel's Avengers is like a good example how to handle it. You're right. You're right. They gave a good story, and think about it, right? Think about when Avengers came out too during the 2020 pandemic. Like, you know what I mean? That's just like a very real world thing that Avengers was able to handle. It wasn't political. It wasn't political or anything. It was just a very like hopeful story.
In the game, the problem was like they rushed the game.
Yeah, honestly, I agree. I think it was like things like the engine and the live service. You know what I'm saying? Because look what the developers are able to do, like considering the engine and like, you know what I'm saying? And like live service model. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
solid platform.
Right? Like, I just think about Marvel's Avengers like this, Forge. The Marvel's Avengers roster, like it's got like Iron Man, right? Like the Avengers, right? It's got a story. You know, it's not like some big Overwatch game. Like you said, you know what I'm saying? It's just a PvE Avengers game. And like through that, I mean, think about it. There's so many Easter eggs and like Ultron and Roy and like the Inhumans. No, but like seriously though, right? Think about like the floating city of Atalan and like all those Easter eggs you see in like the audio files about like the Celestials.
Dude, that would be amazing.
Like, you know what I mean? No, but seriously, like think about like the world of Marvel's Avengers and like the first thing that happened on the bridge with like the, you know, the helicarrier. It's like shit that's what I think about Marvel's Avengers. You know what I'm saying? Like the story, the world.
TV shows, like all the worlds and all the lores together.
Exactly. The 9 realms.
Go on Disney Plus. All the Marvel stuff, all the Avengers stuff, animated, I've watched. Like they have the Inhumans.
It's so good.
The actual original Avengers. They have the newer Avengers because Kamala's a newer Avenger. She's a
Avenger. She's the all different. That's her. Yep.
And
Spider-Gwen,
like
Miles.
Inhumans. Spider-Gwen, Miles, like they're all those
Nova.
characters are in there. Like they're all working together.
Kate Bishop.
Oh
Kate Bishop.
Nova.
Kate Bishop.
Nova would be a beast in this game.
Dude.
Kate's here.
Well, see, but that's the thing for us. Think about it. Marvel's Avengers. Yeah. Nova would be a beast, but you're already playing as Iron Man and Thor. That's what they were trying to get you with. Like that, they got me. They got me.
That's what the Miller was the guy's name, if I remember correctly. He revealed that they initially had a roadmap to proceed with the game plans, but they focused on echoes.
That's true.
Echoes that time. We wanted primary characters.
I mean, I would have been fine with like more echoes, like Shuri or something, you know.
They can't. They're following that old formula. Can't do that in this day and age because there's. Think about it. Like most of the player base, like myself, I'm not that old. I'm 38. So like, you know, most of the players are used to the regular, but the newer characters they have a big fan base. Like, look at Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl in the comics beat Thanos, like, and they put her in Rivals, and look how much of a beast she is. Like, I'm just looking at that one. Take Kamala out of here for a second. Like, take my character, my main favorite character in the Marvel, Forge. They need to put him in here. He was in online, the original online game. And like, dude, if they just like put all these other like not only legacy characters, but like the newer characters, like, dude, I already heard the Stealth. You went there about the Inhumans. Oh my gosh, Black Bolt, man, please, let's go.
I'm just thinking about like Medusa from Future Fight. Yeah, dude. Okay, but dude, this is why I brought up Spider-Man. This is why I brought up Marvel Spider-Man Forge. In the solo play, when you're swinging around through New York City, there is a Lockjaw, or it's Lockjaw, right? Or Lockheed, something like that. No, Lockheed is Magic's little dragon. Lockjaw from the Inhumans, the dog. His statue is in New York. It's almost like some like troll, like it's cool, right? Like you've seen it's the statue, and it's really cool because I'm thinking about it as like, is this actually Lockjaw, like Frozen, or is this like somebody has seen this thing out there, right? Because the Inhumans are like a mythological like family, right? Like their city is a floating invisible city above New York. Like, that would be insane. That would be an insane update. Like, that. Imagine they resurrect Marvel's Avengers and they come out with that update. And then Captain Marvel shows up. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. The whole Captain Marvel thing is crazy.
I know this is going to be very obscure. Look at the Lego Marvel Heroes 1. Lego Marvel Superheroes 1. The first one. Look how many characters was in that game. I bought that shit for the Nintendo Switch. My brother bought me a Switch for just for Christmas, just because.
Nice.
Dude, I've played that game on many platforms, PC, PlayStation, and Switch. That roster to this day has not really been touched outside of Marvel Heroes Online. And like they could do it. They could do it because that game is still supported. That game is still supported, Stealth, and
it still gets updates.
Yes.
The original Lego Marvel Heroes game.
Whoa, yeah, let's do some research. Like, all right, hold on. Let's see, Google, where you at?
I played Lego Batman. That was my first Lego, superhero game.
It's the same concept but different IP. Hold on, when did
For sure,
Marvel...
yeah. And then they also had the Avengers Lego games, which is based off like the movies.
When did Marvel Lego Superheroes come? That game came out in 2013, my guy.
Oh.
And that game still has support.
That's ridiculous.
Like, I don't know about full support, but like it still gets like
that. And that game also has a sequel too.
Bro,
so there's a spin-off Avengers of that.
Well, there's two, and then there's Avengers, but like the first one was the best. Like,
Yeah, the original. Yeah, the original.
Then two, because two didn't have X-Men in it. They didn't have
really?
X-Men.
Are you sure?
I'm pissed about that. No, it didn't.
Cause I know they had like it was kind of in. I know 2 was kind of like Lego Marvel Heroes MCU inspired, like multiverse. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like the Marvel Heroes of.
They didn't have the X-Men in it.
That's really.
This one is still like hailed the best. Like if you look online.
That's crazy. The next one didn't have the X-Men.
Lego Marvel just. But the point of me saying that was the fact that that game still gets ports. Like Switch 2 is about to come out. You think that's not going to be able to be ported?
Oh, that's going straight to that. Yeah.
To the people that own the characters, like Reed Richards is in the game, Hulk's in the game, Iron Man, Wolverine. To be able to port that, somebody has to get paid. Whoever owns that. You think that? Come on now, you got to look at it like in the business aspect of it.
I'm actually really excited now because Ultimate Alliance 2 really has a shot of coming back now. Yeah, Ultimate Alliance 2 can really come back for like. I hope it comes back for like a cheap price.
That's the first reason why Spider-Man was never introduced in the Avengers on PC platform.
Yeah, that's such a.
It's a Sony thing. It's paperwork. That's what it is, Thor. It's because Sony has had a tight grip on Spider-Man for how long? Over 20 years now, almost. Somebody has to get paid. If that's basically what it boils down to with these Marvel games: the IP, the ownership. Me as Forge, if I had
Sony,
like all the money,
while I was a game tester, and I worked for 3.5 or maybe 4 years, and I worked with Sony projects. They are pretty strict and pretty red, and they really don't want to give a free hand to anyone.
Dude, absolutely. But if like me and like look at me, I'm just a regular guy. If I had, let's just say I had unlimited money. If I wanted to make my own game, obviously if I have the money, and I went to Sony and say, hey, I want to use Spider-Man and represent Spider-Man with his Marvel costumes, his comic costumes. As long as I go to Sony and give them the money, they'll let me do it. As long as they get paid, hey, do your thing. They'll give it to you. Yeah, it's all about money, man. It's just if they just get their money together, they don't understand how powerful for so long, like the fan base, the players, we want something good, and like don't put a bunch of bullshit in there. Just keep it true to the story, the lore, the comics, and give us what we want, dude. People will buy it, dude. Think about this. How long if and I'm just using this as an example. How long have people wanted a Pokemon online game? You know how many old 30, 40, 50-year-old people would pay for that? Come on now. Think about it, but Nintendo won't get their shit together. They won't do it. Nintendo, Game Freak, Niantic, whoever owns whatever rights, just won't do it. Did it? You could have something.
Yeah, I'm like about to try to kill a Justice League.
There was a game on PS2 called Justice League Heroes. If you have played that game, that was pretty fun.
I didn't play that shit.
I'm about to see. Yeah, Thor. I'm about to try to kill the Justice League soon here. Now it's got me really on edge.
I played Gotham Knights, but I'm not playing Suicide Squad. Nah.
Do you still play Gotham Knights, Forge? I actually, Forge, I'm gonna be honest with you, in terms of like if we're gonna compare Gotham Knights and Marvel's Avengers to each other, like they're both like 1-to-1. Like I love both. I think I like Marvel's Avengers just slightly a little bit more. But Gotham Knights has enough in it to make me go, Marvel's Avengers could have done this here, you know what I mean? And I think about it like that, right? Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like Gotham Knights has like the 4 Gotham Knights, right? And there's a lot of customization, customizable stuff. Like there's so much to customize with those, Nightwing, Batgirl, Robin, Red Hood, right? Like they did that great. But like just imagine if they went, even further and they did even more like DC heroes, you know what I mean? Like Avengers, right? Like we got Iron Man, Black Widow.
Like Endgame, because I'm at Endgame and there's nobody jumps online on the internet.
Nice. Yeah, I just have to reinstall the game because my hard drive got corrupted, but I just have to reinstall it.
Yeah. With the movements, as good as I am with dodging on them, that game was cake for me. Even as a low level, I rebound my keys to the same my Avengers, like dodging keys and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
Enemies can't touch me.
It's fun. I love doing like the sneak up takedown. Like once I started doing like takedowns, like Arkham style, right? Because that's the thing for the Gotham Knights. It's not a straight up Arkham game like at all by any means. But I played the Arkham games. It is a really good successor to like Arkham Origins and Arkham Knight.
Let's be honest. I'm just gonna say this. My favorite band, Coheed and Cambria, is in Arkham City, the soundtrack. But the Arkham games, they can't. That Gotham Knights can't touch that because I feel like Gotham Knights, like as old as the Arkham games are, like they did not refine the systems and they had it in Gotham Knights, even though it's fun. Like look at the gliding, for example. You know how refined that was in Arkham City and like. You know,
Oh, for sure. Well, I'm thinking just Arkham Knight, the most recent one, and how dated that still is. Yeah, yeah. I know, I agree. But the thing is what I'm trying to say is like the people that worked on Gotham Knights, like you can tell that they knew what the Arkham games had going, and they just pressed it on to Gotham Knights. Yeah, they obviously didn't, but like. The thing with Gotham Knights is like, cause like I don't know, when I do like stealth takedowns as Robin though, and I sneak up behind enemies, it's amazing.
Asylum, City, and even in City, yeah, the 3 installments, Night, sorry, yeah, 3 installments and Origins.
I just wish they didn't put so many tank sections in the Gotham Knights. On the last one, was it Gotham Knight?
Arkham Knight.
Was the third one? Arkham Knight. Do they mode in there? I'm like, come on. But like City, like dude, that shit deserved Game of the Year.
That's why I think Spider-Man Remastered is amazing.
It was an upgrade with the Asylum, so people really liked it.
Arkham Asylum was great. I had fun on that one. Dude, I got the whole trilogy on like sale for like $8 plus DLC. Dude, I was a fool not to get it. I was like, nope, I'm buying this.
Have you guys completed Gotham Knights Heroic Assault?
Yeah, I made it pretty far. I just haven't done like the Court of Owls Heroic Assault. I've done the basic one though, the basic hives, like those ones. But I haven't started doing like the new one.
Link up. We need to do that shit.
Just count me if you ever decide to go with the Heroic Assault, because after level 7 or 6, it gets harder. I mean, it's not possible to complete with one player like the solo.
Yeah, they do get hard. They do get hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's do it. Let's just do that. Let's just jump in it and get in it and like see what happens. Like with all 3 of us, like.
Yeah, we'll be fine. No, trust. Yeah, I haven't done like the new Hero Gauntlet stuff, because they did add in like a more like post-launch stuff, but it was just that. It was just like, yeah, that stuff. I agree. I just have to reinstall it though.
We should do that shit.
Yeah. I'll try and reinstall it like later this week. I just don't have a lot of space on my PC.
Later this week.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, maybe like later tonight, like, you know what I mean? Like when I get off, I'll just like take a look at like my hard drive and like what I want to install.
You don't have much space on your system?
I have 130 gigabytes left on my SSD, like my main hard drive that I'm using right now. Like I'm thinking I want to uninstall Avengers, but dude, you know Avengers takes up 100 gigs. It's just so much. Well, yeah. See, I can't uninstall Avengers.
No. Until you've played Ark Survival Evolved, the original, no, I don't want to hear it. Because it's like, what, over 500 gigs? I don't want to hear it.
For a damn video game?
Like, because that's the main reason why I stopped playing that shit, because it was 500 gigs.
It took so much space.
Up their update files or anything. It was just old files on updated files. And it was so much. And I was like, nope.
That's how I feel about Avengers. Like, what?
What was it? Star Citizen. The fucking shit that's been in pre-alpha for fucking, what, 10 years? Like, dude, that, oh my god, dude, I don't want to hear about space until you install those 2 games at the same time. Bruh. And I have 4 hard drives in my system. Like, big time. Oh, man. Yeah. That's just a lot of space. That's over a terabyte of just useless files on a game that's not even that great anymore.
would have played the Division 2 game, and I really hope, yeah, you guys should have been teaming up with me. I mean, I really want players like you to go and kick enemy ass.
Well, let's do it. We're on each other's friends list, dude. You know how to send a message? Come on now.
Yeah, let's hop on Rivals, Thor.
Do you want the Division 2? Don't cancel Division 2.
I don't have the Division 2. Yeah, I don't have that.
I have Overwatch
When it comes
too.
to shooters like outside of Counter-Strike and like maybe Rivals, and I did do Warzone, but after Warzone 1, I was pissed because they didn't give me my skins back.
Yeah, dude, they didn't do. They didn't say they didn't do it.
No, I was pissed about, dude. When Warzone 1 was around, I was doing amazing in Verdansk, having fun. Am I a competitive?
Verdansk is peak.
No. Am I good? Yes. Verdansk was peak, and I had fun. I had my Ghillie Warrior outfit. Fucking dude, there's a YouTuber fucking man, he would literally shout me out because I was like following his Ghillie. Like I was a Ghillie player. I like sneaking up on people and fucking not even sniping. I'm talking about you don't see me in front of you on a tarmac in the fucking airfield and I'm on concrete dressed as a bush. How do you not see me? Like, bro, it was fun days, but like then they took all my stuff away and I was like, nah, I'm good.
With the Division 2, if you reach level 30, past level 30, you need to get a specialized class, like the main weapon, the main elite weapon you will get. So I think there are 3 classes, and once you do that, then if you go to the higher bosses, like with the target ones, the elite enemies, you really need 4 players to concentrate with their full skills. I mean, it's not also about 3, you need 4. At least one guy should be super powerful.
Yeah. And this is the Division 2, right?
The Division 2. And that's why people, I mean, gamers like you would really do it well within the teams. I mean, you guys are good players.
Yeah. No, I would do good, and I just never picked up the Division. It's something I've always seen great things about it. I have nothing bad to say. Is like every time I've looked at gameplay and reviews, Division has always been positive. It's something Forge has never really tried. Would I be good? I feel like I would if I put the time into it. Yeah, I'd be amazing at it. But I just don't have the game.
But we could do, at least in Gotham Knights, we could do a start with the Heroic Assault someday.
I'm down for it. It's installed on my machine and fully updated. I was in it like, what, 4 days ago? But I was trying to get in and see if people would join me for like online and like in-game stuff, like for the in-game raids. But like I only ever had one person join me. Love to do it.
Yeah, I was looking for Gotham Knights community as well. I couldn't find them. It was just the general discussions on Steam. That where I can ask for players.
Yeah. And plus, I don't think. Hey, at the same, there might be. You know, the funny part is, Thor, there might be a Steam chat for Gotham Knights, like there is for like we have as for Avengers.
Well, there's the Discord.
We have what?
The Gotham Knights Discord. So you can start there.
We have a Discord still?
Yeah.
Dude, I
Discord,
haven't even looked
not,
at
not like the Avengers. It's sad. I don't.
Yeah. I'm sure it is, like, because the Avengers Discord has been gone, like, for a long time. And I don't even use Discord, like, at all. I do, but I don't use it for, like, the main game chats. I usually look for, like, the Steam chats, because that's where you're going to find the real players. And
yeah, like people who are actually on.
Avengers online. They still stream it. Yeah, dude, they still
really?
stream it. I linked up with a few streamers. Dude, yes. I would literally go
like on Twitch?
When you guys aren't on,
because you know I stream. You know I'm streaming it right now. I'm streaming Marvel Avengers right now. I'm stealthxknight.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about you, Stealth. He's not talking about you. I'm talking about just looking up when you're not online. Like, I have linked up with a few like streamers who are like, this game's alive, and I would invite them to Terrab's group. And you just gotta get in. The quick matches, you're not gonna fight people that much.
Well, yeah, because quick match is offline, right? Like it's those servers are off.
No, quick match is still on. No, quick match is online. If I hit quick match, it'll find me other players.
If someone's in the quick match.
Because like you're not gonna really find players like that in the quick match. So like I'll like literally when they link up with me, they're like, dude, there's still people playing because they look at my level, and I'm like, yeah, dude, here, just send me a friend invite. I will invite you to Terrap's group, and then there you go. That like his group is where like all the like everybody can come in and new players and all that shit. Like obviously I'm not gonna invite him to like Wisher's Elite chat because I'm not admin in there or Dark's chat, no. But I'm an admin in that one, but I'm not gonna invite him to Elite chats, but I'll invite him to like the gateway where you'll find the other newer players. So that's Terrap's chat, which I'm admin in that one. So, you know that way. Like I invited somebody recently, like what 2 hours ago, an hour ago.
Can you invite me to that Terrap chat?
Like they found. You're in Terrap's chat.
Oh shit, my bad.
Marvel Avengers Definitive Edition is Terrap's chat. He's the owner of that chat.
Oh,
he asked
shit.
me to be admin because we had a fucking hack or like cheater problem.
What? I need to own something, Forge, because I've been grinding this game a while, and like I stream so much to YouTube. I need to like, it needs to be like the Sanctum Sanctorum or something, something crazy. In the regions. No, like go to the regions in the codex. I'm gonna own the codex. Okay, tell people stealthxknight owns the codex in Marvel's Avengers. Just tell everyone that, right? Because then you click on it and then look at the think about it. Look at locations. We got Wakanda.
Yeah, sure.
We got the quarantine zone, San Francisco. Look, go to the events. We got the Tachyon, Cosmic Threat. We got there's so much stuff in the dude. Actually, though, Forge, could you imagine this game getting saved and going into the codex and then going into like the bosses? Dude, the bosses section is insane.
We've been down this before.
Look, there's Crossbones and Claw. Look at the bottom row. Scientist Supreme, Crossbones, Claw. Dude, we could have had Thanos. What the flip? Dude, Thanos actually looks like a dork in that Guardians game.
Listen, here we
Super
are.
adaptoid.
I know, and I agree with every part of that. As somebody who's been here since before day one, come on now, I agree with all of that. But what can we do? Here we are. We just still have fun with what we have.
Yo, Forge. Doesn't this sound like the hardest Marvel's Avengers sequel ever? The Super Adaptoid exists to protect AIM's Project Omega. It utilizes advanced AI to mimic the powers of the Avengers in combat. Oh my gosh.
That would be great.
That's Ultron.
I would welcome all of that.
That would be
Because,
insane.
Listen, you know how I am with any of these games. I'm going balls to the wall. Let's go.
Yeah, here Kamala. We got Black Widow up in here, Thor.
Tell them to get their shit together. Tell the developers.
Oh, you're helping me right. You're helping me right now.
And then I would be all about it. Yeah, dude. Like, come on. They don't even look at their old players that still keep a game alive. Like, let's go. And I've tweeted at the studio. They see this shit. Let's see. Stealth install Gotham Knights. Harry. There's no fourth player.
Is it only 2 players or? Yeah, I think it's only 2 players.
Guys, can we just go play one of the hives? Like 3 players or something? I just need to do my Tachyon.
I don't care.
Volts.
I'm just going to tell you now the voting system doesn't work. It's not going to work. We can back out, regroup, and then do out. I don't care. Let's just run something. I want to punch something. Here,
You still need 2 Dreadbot takedowns.
Forge, he needs the Dreadbot takedowns.
I don't need anything. I just want to fucking kill shit.
I know. Wait, the OL2 we should just want to go in.
What is it in this game do I need? I have everything for every character.
Alright, let's do this store. We're gonna get the dread bots. This is dread bots.
All of that.
Right here, Thor. This is dread bots.
Oh, and then I get the newer players that like Forge where you switch character and I show them like, don't start yet. No, like I'll get on Hulk and they're like, you're not 375 as long as you've been around. I'm like, listen, I have everything for him. I have everything for even Black Panther. Am I going to get on those characters as much? Nope. But all I need is CXP. So, that's it.
Yeah, you guys have played Arkham Knight, right?
Yeah, I played Arkham Knight.
So in the story where near to the end of the story, Scarecrow asks Batman to open his utility belt and get inside a van. Now after that section, Batman was forced to fight Joker, like lots of Joker. You can try a really high combo and it will never end.
Dude, they did an amazing job on that combo system. They did an amazing job.
Absolutely, man, hands down.
And I feel like that's what I was saying earlier, like with when they were doing Gotham Knights, they had the ownership to that. They could have done that, but they didn't. I feel like it was there, but it wasn't fleshed out anywhere near like that.
Well, see, because they were trying to do like gear.
And all that jazz.
You know what I mean? Like loadouts.
That's where they fuck up, man. Like, dude, like with that gear, because when they do gear shit, just like with Avengers, they didn't really think it through. But like at the end of the day, they could have not done gear. It's just like, look, unlock ability points. Just like the higher you get, when you really get up there, get your CXP in-game points. Fuck the gear. Your abilities and your power is what, you know, what matters. And like they could have not done a gear system. It's done like you know, elite unlocks and all that, you know, to get stronger. But here we are.
But think about this, Forge. Think about each character in Marvel's Avengers now, right? And like Kamala's light attacks and like how we've been able to scale over time, not only with gear but the comics. Because you know what the comics actually do, right? Boosting our stats, right? Like you know that. So I agree with you. Because like this is what I was thinking, Forge. Now this is what I was thinking. Imagine Black Widow in Arkham with like that combat, and she still has a gadget wheel. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Think about it, right? You're just replacing Batman for Black Widow. Like that's why I bring up Marvel Spider-Man, because all I can think about is imagine if they did like the Winter Soldier instead of Spider-Man, and he's like jumping off of rooftops in New York and like wall running, and like he had like an AR, like in like the Insomniac universe. Like think about that. Like that would be kind of cool, right? Like that's like the Ultimate Alliance game that I want to play, because like that's why I really like Marvel's Avengers. I'll be honest with you, Forge, and that's why I really like Marvel Rivals, because we were able to like PvP it, right? Like that's legit. Like I don't think I've ever actually played a hero shooter like Marvel Rivals. Like yeah, I played Overwatch and it's great and I love it, but Marvel Rivals has like all the heroes and stuff, you know?
Yeah, well, I've never played Overwatch either. People have tried to get me to play that, but like it just wasn't for me.
It's a hero shooter. It's more shooter too, by the way, I would say. Like a little bit more like Halo, I would say, in a lot of ways for me, at least for me.
And I haven't played Halo since Combat Evolved, the first one. That being said, I was a Counter-Strike guy. That's who I was with Counter-Strike 1.6 Source. One after that, I didn't play the newer one. Probably that just wasn't really my thing. But like when Rivals came out, I was like, look, I beta tested it. They sent me an invite, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try it. And I was just like, okay, even though I never played Overwatch, they put out just a simple, like a basic, like hero shooter, Marvel characters, giving us fan service, no problem. I'm gonna jump in it, and I enjoyed it. I've been enjoying it, man. Been nice, but like
Are you ready, Forge?
keep steering on the right direction, huh?
They should. We're right there. We're right there. I don't know what's next. I don't know what's next for me, Peak. Because I want to install Gotham Knights, but I also want to play Suicide Squad, so I don't know what to do.
I'm not gonna play Suicide.
You don't want to play as Deathstroke?
I know.
Captain Boomerang.
Like that. I'm not like I love
Green Lantern, King Shark.
Marvel, like I stick to Marvel, but like at the same time, there's nothing about Suicide Squad that interests me. That's why I never picked it up in the first place.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. If Suicide Squad had all those characters plus the Justice League, what about that?
Superman game, a good Superman game.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Thor. That's what Suicide Squad should have been.
Or anything. Justice League, like they had an idea about Marvel Avengers, and they could implement the same thing, but with the better version of it. But I don't
exactly. They did the Suicide Squad kill the Justice League. You literally said it. You just said they had the Marvel's Avengers, but implement the better version.
Revealed the location of an elite AIM
They didn't do it.
We have an opportunity to take them out before AIM can deploy.
They literally had the Marvel's Avengers.
Run operation. Take out the targets and return to us unharmed if possible.
I just didn't like the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League gameplay. It was nothing that interested me.
They kind of got you with that one by making Batman boss fights.
Multiple characters and not just like obscure characters. Like
obscure characters.
An elite entity.
I don't
like
care.
the movie was okay, and then they didn't even put Diablo in it. No, it's just like
You know what's actually funny? You know what's actually funny, Forge? In all this stuff going on, at least Marvel's Avengers, for all its crap, it still got Iron Man in the game and Captain America, Thor, Hulk, like the heavy hitters.
Love them all.
The heavy hitters.
Love them all. They're okay. Thor's okay. Hulk's okay.
And Kamala. Well, see, that's the thing. Now that's the fan favorites. That's the thing with Marvel's Avengers is like they started getting the fan favorites until they didn't.
Take me and Kamala out of it for a second.
Another
I
agent
remember when
down.
this game was coming out, and I was talking about, yo, if they put Wolverine in here, and Forge in here, and like Strange, it would be amazing. I wasn't just looking at like Kamala at the time, but like other characters like that, and it was just like it never happened.
No,
and,
no.
Like, Kamala became my main.
Well
'Cause
done.
I wanted
That
Forge
squad
to be
member
in the
has been
game,
neutralized.
like Marvel Heroes.
Another
Like
enemy
Forge
defeated.
was in the game, and I was playing him, and
We can do
it
this.
never happened.
It'll probably be an X-Men, you know, honestly. Insomniac will get him in there.
Who owns that character? The rights to that? Because he's in X-Men, the new X-Men series.
97?
Yeah, the new X-Men series. Yeah, 90. He's in. Yeah, he's in.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, he's X-Men. He'll probably be in the new X-Men game.
I got the shit slapped out of me.
I can't even move. I'll be honest with you. I'm stuck. I've been stuck here on
I
the.
remember that.
I can't move.
Can't move.
Might as well fight you all at
I
once.
can't move. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I've been here on the.
It would be you to cause issues. Like
I know.
Down below with that. Oh, there's some.
We've been sitting in the lobby this whole time.
You broke it. See, this is the problem. Like, yeah, if they brought this back, fix the bugs. Like,
Seriously, I couldn't move. No, I'm being so serious. I tried jumping this whole time.
They can do it. It's not hard. They need to do it. They just would need
An
to
elite
do it.
AIM
First
team is
things
close
first,
by
before
and
they
on
did
alert.
anything. Bugs.
Updating your HUD.
All
Ow,
the
I can
bugs.
move.
Because it's the same. And the buggiest part of this game, raid. The raid is the buggiest shit in the game.
Really, you think so? I think the OLT is pretty buggy.
I know
The
so.
MODOK OLT.
No, I know so, Stealth, I know so, and you know it. Like.
Oh yeah, it is though, cause that falling off the map. Yeah, no, you're right.
Because Cloning Labs does not have bugs like that. Yeah, I'm sure there is somewhere, but let's be honest.
Well, I've been crashing, is what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that. I've been crashing a lot in the MODOK OLT lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, what will happen is, it happened just like the past few days, is like, I'll get to the, I'll make it to the end, right? Like the cutscene when you beat MODOK. But what will happen is as soon as like the cutscene comes online, my whole game crashes. Either that or I'll skip right away too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because everyone skips right away, right? I'm not saying it's like because everyone's skipping right away. I'm saying because the game is really buggy, and then my game crashes. So I don't even get to watch the cutscene or through the skip because.
And that's how you got your name as the lazy skipper, because like, dude, that shit will bug it out in the raid if you don't skip.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's I've never bugged out in the raid because I always skip though. You know this.
But you never skip. That's why you earned your title as the lazy skipper.
Yeah, but I do skip though. Lately it's just been buggy.
You've weakened X-Knight and given the resistance a leg. He earned that title from the godfather of the game. Skip X-Knight. Nothing would make Wisher so flustered with like he won't skip. Forge, send him a message. I'm like, look, what do you want me to do?
Cutscenes, I guess.
Stealth would never skip. In my opinion, that was his only problem. But it wasn't because of me. It was because of Wisher would be flustered about it. Like, he won't skip. He won't skip. But if you don't skip in the raid, it will bug it out.
I always skip.
Tell everybody that shit. If you listen to anybody about this game, listen to me because I've been here. That shit will make you bug out. It will.
Yeah, that's why I'm not saying the raid is buggy. I'm saying the OLT, the MODOK OLT is buggy. Because I always skip in the MODOK OLT. I don't sit there listening to him.
I never had it. I feel like that's just me. I feel like I feel, in my opinion, because of experience, like the raid is the buggiest shit over OLT.
Yeah, well, because the raid is the longest one. I feel like it is probably the most buggy. Because like you fall off the map if one player falls off. Yeah, I'm not saying that one's that buggy at all. I mean, it's got bugs, but it's definitely not buggy as MODOK or Claw, I would say, in my opinion. Those ones are way buggier.
Oh, I feel you. Like, I don't feel like MODOK's buggy. Like, it's just
yeah.
raid. It's just
lately, lately MODOK's been buggy for me. It's been kind of unfortunate, but yeah, Claw is definitely pretty buggy as well.
Yeah, Claw raid is the buggiest.
I mean, because that spider too in the beginning. I think about that. You know what I'm saying? Like the spider.
Yeah, that shit. He just changed his behavior.
That spider's buggy as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
No, it's so buggy.
Not even the spider. It's just other parts of the raid. It's just like when you start to get toward the end, like during I phase, like things will hang up, especially if somebody doesn't skip. But even if everybody skips, it could still bug out. But Stealth, you did earn that nickname though.
Yeah, I know.
Skip X.
Whatever.
Skip X-Knight.
Whatever. Like whatever.
Love it.
Can you help me just do dreadbot takedowns? Is it
Yeah. I'm trying to pick drop zones, Thor, that have dreadbots. So it might not have one. Like this drop zone might not have one, but it might. It might have a few. That last one, I don't know if it had a dreadbot. I'm trying to pick ones that have dreadbots though. I know the drop zones have dreadbots.
That shit ain't gonna happen.
I need them too.
Not switch, but like.
Okay, guys.
But I will definitely do. Let's do it.
And then we could do tachyon rifts.
I'm not getting off of my Kamala.
The Resistance has discovered a Terrigen research lab where AIM has been conducting experiments on Inhumans. We'd like to get hold of any materials they've been using in their research. But first we must gain access to AIM's laboratory pods.
Lazy Skipper X-Knight.
Defend the lab's main access point while I hack into their system. Warning. This area will be well defended.
I saw your link, Stealth. Are you streaming on Twitter now?
This should be fun.
No. That link was for a Marvel's Avengers video I posted on X. I can't stream on X. You have to pay to stream on X. I'm not gonna pay to do that. That's weird.
To take control of their system.
Used to be free.
Get me to the location on your HUD.
Twitter an X account was because I found some executive's laptop, and I was just like, listen, I just want to get it back to you, and that's it. And then after that, I used it only to tweet at Sandra Sod, Kamala's voice actor. And that was
Really?
it.
Really?
That was the only thing I used. But yes, I'm dead serious. I literally found this corporate exec's laptop, messaged him because like, look, I'm not going to your house in this day and age. You don't know me. So like, I was like, hey, I'm working at this bar tonight. I found your laptop. I'd love to get it back to you. You know, and I made a Twitter account for that. And then
nice.
Like, dude, thank you so much because not every day like somebody would be honest and turn it in.
Bypassing their security.
That's amazing, dude. You're insane.
Keep the area clear. Stay in range of the control.
He tweeted at Kamala on too.
We had a drink. And like the only reason I was gonna delete it, but then I started playing Avengers, and then I started tweeting at Kamala's voice actor, and she liked all my tweets, and that was the only reason I kept it.
And then you stopped. That's awesome.
I kept it because Sandra liked my tweets, and that was it. Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, see, it makes me curious too. Like, what would have happened if they got to like, something like Vision in this game when they would have been able to like, you know, like would it have been Jarvis? Like, I have no idea. Would they have followed that story? Like, there's so many storylines I would love to see with like these Avengers.
They could have went any direction, but
See ya.
We're doing space shot. We're in space. It's the space drop zone.
Space shot's easy.
I'm through the first firewall. I'm working as quickly as possible.
It surely is my favorite drop zone. Doesn't get much better than this.
It's your favorite drop?
Oh yeah, it's my favorite drop zone because it's the easiest.
Dark Nowhere.
That one's nice too. That's my second
I feel
favorite
like
one.
The Dark Nowhere is the easiest one. The Dark Nowhere is the easiest in my opinion. It's like you don't have to do
Into
shit.
the shadows.
Oh yeah, you just run through the enemies
And
for
then
sure.
Like clap all of them.
I'm almost done. Hang in there.
Nope.
Good night. Guess I do bite.
That did it. Nice work.
Nice. Okay, Thor, you're gonna have to pick one with Dreadbots, because that one, sometimes when I play it solo, it'll spawn like 3. And then I have to destroy 3 Dreadbots. But we could do Tachyon Rifts. We could do Tachyon Rifts, like the Hulk one, you know, the Hulk mission.
Resistance now has access to the research pods in this laboratory. With any
we could
luck,
do that
we
as
can
well.
ascertain new information on their Inhuman research project, and hopefully use it to protect more of our people.
You can select the Hulk,
Just,
attack your one.
Thor, this loose hoe named stealthxknight is online on YouTube.
What?
There's a loose hoe on YouTube named stealthxknight who's live.
I'm tighter than Taylor Swift on an album drop.
Get out.
Don't get me wrong.
Get out of here. All your fans will see you're a Swiftie.
I am a Swiftie, dude. Taylor Swift is the best. Like, I'm not even trolling. All my
You're
family
heading
members
into
love her.
another Tachyon storm. Just stay focused on completing the mission. We're monitoring you from here.
It's like her and Dua Lipa for me. I think I might like Dua Lipa just a little bit better, but definitely Taylor Swift as well.
Stealth fans, Mama Khan's telling you that Stealth is a Swiftie and a believer at the same time.
I'm a Swiftie and a Dooley. I'm a Dooley because I'm a duelist. I like Dua Lipa. Because I'm a duelist, Forge. Ah!
Dr. Banner has pre-recorded a message for you, Hulk.
Get both of them out of the party. Get them
Hey,
out.
big guy. If Monica's there, just do the
Get 'em
job.
out of here, guys.
Okay? Listen to Jarvis and Kamala if they tell you to rein it in. And, thank you. You're stopping what I can.
The gamma readings are coming from an underground
Listen, are you on
facility not
Rivals or
far
not?
from your current location.
This is like our big territory.
I tried to play,
Yes.
but I'm
There will
not
be
much into
significant
PvE.
resistance
I
on your
really
path.
like the games in which I can team up with the friends and,
You're about to be toast.
you know, the PvE stuff more.
Understood. PvP is not hard at all, man. It can be, but it's not. Like, and you got friends. You know everybody that plays. You would have a good time, dude. Like, as good as you are at this game, dude, trust me. And then I'm just throwing this out there. You know, it's your choice, but at the same time, as good as you are, as elite as you are at this game, you would be amazing at that game, dude. Trust me. And you
There are
have
several
the same
scouting.
Play with.
There it
You're
is.
used to.
Time to take out those guards.
I mean, just, you know,
It's the Hulk.
I think
Don't
the
let him
Wisher is the,
inside.
more
Try
crit
for
the
more
most
time.
critical one out of the bunch.
Yes. You guys.
Just getting in on this. Action? Action? There we go. No, Thor, you'd be amazing at the game, dude. As good as you are, like, I've seen you play, like, bro. You'd be amazing, but it's up to you to just have fun. Don't look at it as PvP, just have fun, man. There's nothing you can't do or good at.
I didn't give it a shot. I had tried it once, but the problem is when I have played
Unlikely.
Avengers, the
Aim's
combat
holdings
system
were
is good
diminutive
game.
when
I love the
Abomination
combat
first
system.
appeared.
Like
It is
the
possible
fluidity
he was
and everything.
enhanced here, however.
I don't know, I tried with Thor in Rivals, because initially when you do the
It is
tutorial, you start with
possible, though the conditions that transform Dr. Banner are
Winter
rather
Soldier
difficult to
or Punisher, I
replicate
guess.
in the average laboratory
So-
setting.
Well, just understand you got to take it out of your mindset that this
This is
not,
the server
that's not
floor for
Marvel
AIM's
business.
Gamma Research
You know,
program.
as if you want to play Thor, Thor's a tank, so you got to be a tank. You
They're
wanna play
inside.
like Luna,
Don't let them
like,
get to
or
the
Kamala,
surface.
like Kamala's not in it, but it's Luna or Mantis or supports, and then there's like DPS. You know, but dude, I know you'd be amazing at it, but all your friends play it. So you'd have a place to come to. Like I played, Dark plays, Banjo plays, Stealth plays. Like we all play. So
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Thor. I do like Black Widow and Iron Man, right? It's not like Marvel's Avengers Black Widow and Iron Man. Think about that, but yeah, think about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could be good. You could be good as Thor as a tank if you really want to, you know. But yeah,
knows how to play.
I do feel you, Thor. It's a different game.
That terminal will give you access to the Gamma
It's
Laboratory
like
ahead.
vodka and tequila, two different animals.
But you could think of it this way, Thor. That is the PvP that we wanted in Marvel's Avengers. So, you know what I mean? It's not Marvel's Avengers, but it is kind of like a PvP of what you would kind of expect. Because I played as Thor as well in that game, and it's not. I'm like, oh man, I wish I could pin enemies with the hammer. But he's the tank in that game too, so like a hard tank.
You can't go in
Same thing with Hulk.
looking like, oh, it's Marvel's Avengers. You can't.
Yeah. Because it's just a different game. It's a different game. It's still
I'm
fun.
used to that type of stuff, but
take 'em out.
like somebody, a player like you who knows how to dominate and be aggressive and amazing, you like once you like get the game down, you be a fucking beast.
Yeah, right. Like characters like Venom are in the game. You know what I mean, Thor? Spider-Man. Spider-Man is in the game too, by the way.
Prevent loss during power failures.
And
You will have
Spidey's
to
in it.
destroy them
So
all to
Install
prevent
it today
further
itself, and I'm
experiments.
gonna install it today. Yes.
But
Yeah, Scarlet Witch as well. Yeah.
Security, what's
what
going
Forge
on?
is telling you is
I'm getting
something
alerts across
what
the board.
I know you would be an amazing player.
All units, stop them.
Amazing. Like I've
It appears
rated
Dr.
you far too
Rappaccini
long
is
to
aware
know
of your
how good a
presence.
player you are. But you know, if you were to, but you'd have players like people you were comfortable playing with, like me.
Yeah. We'll go on a win streak. I'm sure if we play Thor, because I did with the Forge, like when we first played. Like it was pretty fun. You know what I mean? Everyone's trying.
I play, Stealth plays.
Yeah.
Dark
Zizzo's
plays,
really in the comp.
Banjo plays. Arrow
You
plays.
should have stayed in the desert.
Yeah, Arrow plays Doctor Strange. He's strange. He's strange all the way.
Arrow is an amazing Doctor Strange. That guy.
Yeah,
is
he's
like,
nuts.
He took Doctor Strange and ran with him, just like I did with Luna.
Yeah.
Like, Kamala's not in here, so I'm gonna run with Luna. That's
Nice.
what I did. And look at me, MVPs all around. Like, as a healer, like, bruh. Like Thor Odinson would be a beast at the game because, like, dude, I've played with him.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. not wrong, Odinson. You are an amazing player.
You just gotta take your time with it. Take your time with it if you ever do want to get good, though, Thor. Take your time. Yeah, take your time with it. Yeah. I mean, I played the beta last summer, so I kind of feel like, you know, okay, you can rush.
Fuck the beta, dude. Like,
yeah.
I've been on many, like, shooter PvP games where it's like, look, take your time, get good. You got the people, all the families here to play with you. That's already good. Once you get a hold of everything, dude, you dominate. Like, dude,
the least you could do
many
is look
times
me in
I
the
play
eye while
with Odinson. Odinson's a force, man. Oh my goodness.
The elevator has been unlocked. You may proceed down into the facility.
I have to just, I'll enter as a no, but I'll definitely improvise and become good in the game.
Yeah, but just take your time, have fun. That's what I do. Like, dude, is it Avengers? No,
I do not have much data on the shared emotional relationships between Dr. Banner and the
you're
Hulk.
up against a lot of other shit, like hackers. There's a lot of hackers in this game, like big time. So. But
I'm not
that
sure
aside,
he'd
it's just
appreciate
like, I know
the
how
comparison.
you play. I know you're a great player. Like,
Don't care.
But it's up to you to want to join in. You know, you hang out with the boys. You play. You have fun. You'll be great.
You really are that gullible, aren't you?
Sure.
Barricade the door. Protect the research lab.
And plus, like, dude, Darth is like, yo, where's everybody else coming over? I know Wisher's gonna be the most difficult one to get over here. Yeah, but that's Wish.
No, because he's always gonna be like, Stealth, I need healing. I need healing. I'm like, I'm coming.
No, he's gonna want you to skip. That's the problem.
Skip what? You can't skip anything. You need to skip what? The healing?
No. Well, you've scarred Wisher with the skip.
Skip me.
Like if you don't skip this,
It's a cutscene. It's the cutscene. It's a cutscene. They need to get rid of him in the sequel.
Go down in the history. Stealth has been the laziest
skipxknight. skipxknight.
skipxknight. Yo. skipxknight. He's like, Forge, I don't know what to do. Like, can you talk to him? like, give me a second. Like, that is the only, like, Stealth, I think that's been the only gripe with you. You don't skip the cutscenes. That is it. Great player, elite player, dominant force, doesn't skip cutscenes. Can't complain. But I just be giggling in the back. I'll mute my mic and just giggle about it.
Kill the
just
Hulk.
laugh.
Oh, pleasure, Doctor.
She's such a coward.
All of you, come here. Come to MamaCon. Come on. Come here. Nope.
Hope Ann
nope.
has a good healthcare plan.
Stop. All of you out of here.
Beta team, I thought I made myself clear.
Sore loser much?
It appears this gamma research installation has been rendered inoperable.
Make sure Bruce gets this message. You are going to regret this with every fiber of your being.
Yeah, no. I don't think we will. The Avengers are gonna take you down, Monica. It's only a matter of time.
Where's Blocky? It's hiding.
Nice work.
Oh, and if I can
We'll
get
analyze
Blocky
these
to
readings
play
ASAP.
Avengers,
I
Marvel Rivals
can't tell
as
you
good
how
as that
valuable
guy,
this
oh
data
my
is to
goodness.
us.
He would be
Thank
an
you.
amazing Widow in that game. Dude, I don't think there's any Widow in this game that touches Blockiest Frost at all.
Oh, Forge untouched. Maybe I really am not stealthxknight. I'm just skipxknight.
No, you're an amazing player. You're just skipping. You've earned that title of skipxknight. What was that, Thor?
I said the Blocky is good with the Hulk as well.
Dude, Blocky's a beast. Like, dude, I have always said this. Like, if this game had PvP, I'm not afraid of anything, but like to go up against the boys is like, I would be afraid of that, especially Blocky. It was like, dude, ay. Wisher and Blocks and you guys, like, I'm not afraid of the game itself, but like to face you guys would be the hardest challenge to face. So. And with his Widow, like that one Widow spy, dude, can easily bust a defense. Like, I have to be careful about it if I were to PvP him. Be right back.
You can easily identify the gameplay. Like I have seen you playing stealth, blocky, wisher, dart. I mean, you guys are on some other level. You guys are really elite players. And I have seen the games of the other people as well. Like they don't even know the shit about the gameplay.
No, like me and the boys could run this an elite raid in 18 minutes.
You also have to consider this too, Thor. Like, I'm assuming you're on PC because you're on PC. There's a lot of console kids on that game.
But at the same time, Thor, you're an elite player just like us. So so the only thing that separates us from you, like guys, is time. You're an elite, just like Stealth's an elite. We're the elites, all of us. You guys. It's just like the ones that ain't been here. They don't know the full ins and outs, and then they like to use crazy shit to try to get by in the game. Yeah.
Oh yeah, some guy got banned for 100 years on Marvel Rivals. That sucks.
Dude, they're cracking down, dude. That's why I've been critical about that shit, dude. The whole cheater thing, because like, Square Enix is a part of Marvel Avengers. I was with Square Enix with their Final Fantasy 11 online game. They don't play with that shit. That's why Forge is so critical about cheaters, and everybody's like, Forge is a dead game. I'm like, dude, there's a reason for that. Like, if I was on one of these games online, like with Square Enix, if you were even playing with a person that even was suspected of that shit, and they had the algorithms to check, they would ban you too. That's why I've always been critical about that shit. Because you could lose your whole year, 2 years worth of hard work over somebody that did some dumb shit. And you had nothing to do with it. So.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
Hey, but nobody wants that, man. It's just like, I'm too good for that shit, but that's just me. I don't think you're a bad person because of that. It's just like, if you want to get your account banned, go for it. I'm just too good for that. But all that aside, man, it's just like, I just want to have fun and be good, That's just me. Be right back a second. stealth to scare everybody away.
Yo, I'm here, Forge.
Yeah, I've never gotten up to 1,000 combo, but dude, that fighting style system that they had in that game, and they're talking about making another Arkham installment, but like I really think they need to leave that the way it is, because that trilogy, not only was it so good, but Mark Hamill will not play Joker without Kevin Conroy, and I totally agree. Without Kevin Conroy, like those two, like it's much more deep than just a game. As a fan, like yo, I just can't have
what you're
Mark
saying, and
Hamill.
I totally agree with you. That they just speak up the dialogues, and we just assume yes, it's Joker and Batman having a conversation.
Yeah. No, I feel that. It's just like as much as a Marvel head as I am very with DC. Like I have certain things that is just too deep. Which is like Kevin without. It's just like having. What was it the voice actor of Optimus Prime, Peter Cullen, without
He's the best.
Welker? I just can't do it. I can't do it. It's like with as long as I've been into these franchises, it's like, dude, Mark Hamill and fucking Peter and the guy that plays Batman is like, bro, I can't. I can't. This is like, I hope if they do it, they need to do it justice though. As a fan, like gameplay aside, as the fan, like without Kevin Conroy, like those actors have big shoes to fill. Big shoes. That's just me, man.
Definitely.
Like Kevin won't. Oh, not Kevin. Kevin's like gone, but like Mark Elva's already come out and said he's like, I won't do Joker without Kevin Conroy. Many times he said that. And I feel like the same with Frank and Peter. They won't do it. If they do make a new game, I just hope they do it justice. That's just me.
The guy who voiced Kratos in God of War can try if he can modify and he can be a voice for Batman if he wants.
Wait, can you repeat that? You broke up a little.
I was saying the guy who did a voice acting for Kratos God of War modifications. And he'd be a really good voice for Batman. I don't remember the name
the
of
voice
the guy.
actor of Kratos, yeah. No, you're still breaking up a bit, Thor. I can't hear you.
And I'll try to fix it.
No, wait, I can hear you now. I heard like you said something about the voice actor of Kratos.
So the voice actor for Kratos can be a really good voice for Batman if he can do some few modifications.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Now, don't get it wrong, because Kratos is an amazing voice actor. Boy, yeah, he did an amazing job, but like, and I feel he could, but like, I feel like fans are just too much as fans. Like, like with Star Wars, like they don't play about certain shit. So it's like, how would he be received? I'm sure he'd be very well received if he did it justice. But then you're gonna have those hardcore fans. It's just like without Kevin Conroy, man. It just ain't gonna happen. Like, But that's a hard one.
Yeah.
But he would be amazing at it. He would do an amazing job. I feel he would. But as somebody who grew up with Kevin Conroy, it's hard. It's so hard. It's like hearing another Optimus
Especially with
Prime.
the
Like,
older Batman in the Frank Miller comics, where the Batman gets bulky and very muscular and like a brute. With that kind of Batman, his voice could be well suited.
yes,
Like not
I
with the
agree.
young one, but with the later one, the older one.
I agree 100%, man. It's just all I'm saying is just gonna be hard, dude, because I know that sounds weird, but like it's like, dude, without Kevin, man, without Mr. Conroy, it's just hard, man. But I do agree with you, Kratos
I
will be
agree with you.
amazing with it.
Yes, yes.
It's just
It's
as a
fast and
true
it's the guy,
somebody
Kevin
who's
Conroy.
that's all I've known. That's basically what I'm saying. No disrespect or taking away anything from any other voice actor in any main character or franchise. It's just it's hard when you grew up with that. Like for me, I grew up with him, so that's Batman. Like within the original movies with Adam West, that's Batman. But in the voice acting and animated series, it's Kevin Conroy, and I just it's hard to not have him. But I feel like Kratos, like if he does it right, would be an amazing Batman. I do 100% agree. He could be amazing at it. This is hard.
I understand. Yes.
Yeah, it's just like it's so. I know it's weird, son, coming from a grown ass man. It's like, but that's Batman. It's Batman, man. It's so difficult.
If in future they would make a game just like Marvel Avengers with the Justice League, with Superman, Batman, the prime characters like Wonder Woman, Hawk Girl, Cyborg, Flash, or any other,
Martian
I
Manhunter. I would love to play Martian
really,
Manhunter.
really
I would
make
love to play
a
him.
good Superman. The
Yeah.
the brute Superman.
I'd do it. I'd fucking play it. I'd play if they do it right. I'd play it. I would definitely play it. And then I did play DCUO, but I did not. I was not a real fan of that game because they made it pay to win and so. Ugh.
Which game you're talking about?
DC Universe Online. I played that when it came out, but then after a while, they made it. It was so clunky, and they made it pay to win. Pay to win. It was so pay to win, and I was just like, I was just not interested in it.
I tried to play it, but also the community is toxic. Very toxic.
Oh yeah. But hey, listen, that was nothing, cause like, even though as old as that game is, like after playing Rust for so many years, man, Rust is probably one of the most toxic games that I've played. But it depends on which server type you want to play.
Never played Rust.
Rust is like one of the top survival games online. Like you start out butt ass naked, and then you gather resources, and then you can like start getting weapons and bases built and raid other people, take their shit. You can. They have servers for everything, dude. You guys would be great at it, dude. That'd be amazing. Just like raid other people's bases and take their shit. It's fun. That's a whole nother animal from the superhero. And I keep getting random invites from other Rust players, like that want to do like, online PvP and streaming. And I'd rather play with friends.
Is it PvE or PvP?
Rust is a PvP survival game, but they have servers for everything. If you don't want to deal with people in PvP, they have, like, literally you get the whole game experience without dealing with that. But it depends on the server, because you can customize whatever server. So, like, if I made a server, like, I started on PvP servers. That's how I got good at the game. And, like, but it's no slouch. Like, they got bots. You can put bots in, zombies, AI that fucking raid if you want, that can raid bases and whatnot. They build bases, and you can do anything. If you just want to be a build server on a build server and just build and learn the game, you can do that. It depends on what server. Like I've been on Rustaholic server for like 9 years almost, and like that's how I got good at the game, because that's like if I come home and from work and I don't want to PvP, I just get on my build server and build my shit, gather my resources, AI and whatnot.
That's how I want to do it in Avengers, Forge. Forge, that's exactly how I feel about Marvel's Avengers. Like, I want to avenge and then squad.
Different animals. There's 2 different animals still. Rust is no Marvel Avengers and Marvel Avengers. Secondly, Rust is Rust is Rust. I mean, it's not a superhero game. It's a survival game. You think Ark? Like, fuck that. Rust
You're heading
is
into another
top for
tachyon
a
storm.
reason.
Just stay focused on completing the mission. We're monitoring you from here.
So, like, I've had that game for years. If anybody wanted to link up in Rust, Forge could join you. It doesn't matter what server we join. Yeah.
You'll be the first wave. My agents will follow and secure the base as you make your way through.
Stealth, you know that the first time I played CN at Cloning Lab mission was this Forge and Wisher, the very first time in the game. They helped me to go through it and understand it.
We'll need to hit the security checkpoint first and clear it out. Once you strike, you'll have to move fast. Their alarm system will bring everyone running. Everyone, get
What's your favorite mission in this game, Thor?
Ready. Awaiting your signal.
I like Claw Raid.
Nice. I love the Super Adaptoid and MODOK and Claw.
Roger that, Commander.
When Cloning Lab came out, we were the first to beat it on PC side in the game. We've been doing raids so long, and when it came out, I said there's going to be a puzzle part of this raid. It could be 30 minutes, or it could be like, 3 hours.
Bye for now.
But when we did it, we got our asses beat. Like, I think the first 2 rounds, we were like kind of like feeling it out, and then we started dominating it, and that was it. So
That's how I feel about the Omega level threat, the Adaptoid. I felt like at first, yeah. Once I got my first cosmic piece, yeah. I played it as Iron Man, my first,
Yeah.
And then I kind of became a Black Widow main after.
Back in the day, they were like, "You're a Kamala main," and people didn't know who Kamala was and how she came about. Like, but at the same time, they're like looking at me, and then they saw me play, and they're like, "Oh, okay." We started doing the shit. Raids came out, and then Cloning Labs came out, and after that, I was linked up with the police already. Some people who are no longer here, like Way Big was like the original Hulk of the game, and Hitty was like the original.
Oh, I know that. I know Way Big. Yep.
Hitty, Way Big when Hulk was still busted. Way Big was like the first player to Hulk main and still fucking make it look easy, and this guy was fucking crazy.
Way Big and Banner.
Like, you think I'm bad? Like, yeah, but like
Well
Way
done.
Big was like the OG.
Our agents can take it from here.
Like, you think I'm bad?
Go
with
on
the,
ahead.
The cheaters
See if you
and
can
all
locate our
these
stolen
people?
supplies.
Like, dude, Way Big was worse.
Checkpoint A locked down, Commander.
But see, Way Big can vouch for me. Like, he would always raid with me whenever he got the chance to. I mean, I just wouldn't skip and stuff, but, you know.
Heavy security up ahead.
Then that's where you head first.
No, this is before the stealthxknight. Like,
The legend of stealthxknight.
So, dude, the legend
right
of
up there?
stealthxknight, like,
units are guarding the air.
like, we don't even put that, like,
fuel
when we
They
were
were
raiding
attempting to
Way Big,
escape
we
with
were
some of the
noobs,
shield
like,
equipment.
we didn't know
You know what to do.
The Kamala you see here now, like, the Forge you see was not the same Forge. I didn't know as much, and it was, like, with raiding with Way Big, like, and he wouldn't even talk to you. Like, then he started talking to me as I got better. He was like, yo, you're actually good for, nobody plays Kamala, and I was like, yo, I made it. That's when I knew I
made it. You made it.
One down, 2 to go.
Dude, I'm dead serious. When he started talking to me on comms, that's how I knew I made it. It's like,
Hey, Forge, can I be honest with you? You know how I knew I made it? Is when people started saying, we don't want to raid with you because you don't skip the cutscenes. That's when I knew people actually would raid with me, but I can't skip. I don't skip the cutscenes. That's what somebody told me. It wasn't because of bugs or because I was a hacker. It's because I just wouldn't skip the cutscenes. That's when I knew I made it. I was like, oh, perfect. They know me. They said.
And Thor, at the time, I did misjudge at the time, and I always apologize still.
Yeah. Well, I don't say. I'm not saying it was you who specifically said that. I'm just saying, like, I can imagine, like, some people out there are like, oh, well, they're already raiding with somebody else because they skip. So that's when I was like, okay, well, it's all right. I'll squad later.
I could say your only problem was you would not skip cutscenes. He was great at the game. He knew how to play.
He knew how to skip the cutscenes. He just didn't do it.
He didn't know how to skip cutscenes. That was only. And if I've never heard anybody fluster Wisher. I think I've seen people do that. And Stealth was one of them.
We'll follow your lead.
He wouldn't skip. The other one was just bad. The other one was just bad at the game and just like Wisher just couldn't take it. You know, but Stealth, he just wouldn't skip. That was the only gripe.
And there is a pin drop silence in the strike team. Nobody's responding to anything, but we know who's just to be the cutscene.
Yeah, they're huge.
And Wisher was the most. I'm probably one of the most aggressive players, but at the same time, Wisher was the most patient. And when he's flustered, it's just like, what'd you do? Dude, I've even seen Blocky flustered. Blocky got flustered, like somebody was like doing some stupid cheating shit blatantly, and Blocky.
I know, I don't like the I hate the cheaters, dude. The cheaters are so annoying.
Oh, dude, I called because I watch people and I have proof of this shit, and I've always posted it. And like I said, Way Big was worse. I was just vocally posting that shit and calling people out on it. You know, with what I had, and it's just like Way Big he would just not stick around. He's not gonna be forced and talk shit and whatnot. He's just like, I'm done, and he's gonna give you the saucepan, and that's
Whoa.
it.
AIM is retreating to the main structure.
Everyone heard that one. You gotta run him scared.
But their Quinjet is grounded.
He didn't play.
They've gathered the more valuable shield assets at a hangar nearby.
That was nice of them.
And in Rivals, it's the same thing. He's not dealing with that shit.
Avengers! We figured you'd be doing Hill's dirty work. Taskmaster's mercenaries.
What are they doing here?
Protecting the base, it seems.
Get rid of them.
All clear.
Right.
All hostiles accounted for. Base secure.
Nice work, everyone. Secure the perimeter. Look out for any stragglers. Thank you, Avengers. With this, we stand a fighting chance, finally. We're back, Fury.
Like, he was doing, like, the pinpoint aim build, and I literally still have the same build at that time. It's very outdated, but...
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us.
Twice for this game, because initially I was playing on PS4. I mean, Forge knows, Visher knows, I don't know, Stealth knows that I was initially playing on console, and I was on level 175. Till that time, there were no cloning missions. But my PS4 got screwed up, and now I switched to PC and I started it whole again, leveling up every character again.
Oh, and then here's the yeah, I remember you telling me that. But here's the funny thing: as long as I've been here, look at this shit. Where's my lowest character? Black Pimp. Not even 185. Has all the best in slot gear pieces for his character. I just don't get on him. You better take pictures because I will not stay on him. Yeah,
I don't need to take pictures, Forge. I'm just messing with you. I already took photograph memory.
Forge will tell you, oh, take pictures. I don't mind. Everybody knows. Like, they're like, dude, you should have had every character at 170, like 185. And I'm like, dude, or 375. And I'm like, dude, listen, I stay on my main. That's just what I do. Everything is geared up. I have all the best in slot pieces.
That's how it's gonna be in a game like Marvel Rivals. You're gonna have like one character Lord, and then one's gonna be at like 0 progression.
Oh, Stealth.
Unless you play as all of them.
Stealth, I'm so glad you said that. Stealth, my brother. Dude, somebody's already called me out on that shit. Like, Darth that Banjo's called me. They're like, are you Kamaling all over again? I'm like, well, I do have Lord status on Luna and nobody else. But yeah, no.
That's hilarious.
But I do that for a reason. I already knew what my focus was going to be. Forge is crowd control support. Can I tank? Yes. Can I DPS? Absolutely.
Right, like, I want to learn Hulk in Marvel Rivals. I just gotta play as him, but I'm so lazy. Like, I'd rather just play as someone else.
Just fucking do it. That's all you have to do. Just get on him and learn.
Actually, you know, funny enough, I'm gonna be honest with you, Forge. I actually played comp the other night, and I actually won a ranked game as Strange. So I'm really happy to be like, you know, a little bit of Doctor Strange tankage. Well, it's because like this is the thing. Nobody was gonna play tank that round. I was like, oh no, I gotta do it. I kind of felt the necessity, but I'm not gonna do that as much. Like sometimes I'm just gonna like lock support, like.
Guess what?
I don't know, dude.
Player is not just knowing how to play the game. An elite player knows how to, like, hey, I need to change. Like, when I've been playing, like, if you look at the Darth strat, I was on Squirrel Girl doing it, but when nobody would get on the healer, what do? Switch to... Because you know. That's why you're an elite player. You know what the party needs.
That's tracks, yeah.
Like, same thing
I mean, because that's the game, you know. I'm not gonna be like I was looking at what everyone else was. Like we had support, DPS. It was live too. Like, you can look back at the VOD, and I was like, all right, bet. Yeah, and there's no tank. I was like the only tank.
You need a player. Do you want to get a like?
And but like, here's the thing. I wasn't about to play as Venom too, because I was so lazy. I was like, dude, like, because you know, I played as Venom when we were first playing. Well, like the thing is, like when I meant like. I play as Venom tank when we have another good tank. Like, I think Venom is, like, good to have as, like, a backup tank. But if I was going to be the only tank, I didn't want to be, like, lazy Venom and just be the only tank. I wanted to be, like, at least doing something. So I was like, all right, what's the most useful solo tank? Probably Doctor Strange.
Exactly.
You know, like, I'm not trying to be, like, I'm just trying to just think about the gameplay that way. Yeah.
That's why I'm saying
Appreciate it, yeah.
You're an elite player, not just because of your skill, because
Thank you, dude. Yeah.
The party needed. You knew what the fucking party needed. That's, like, skill aside, like, yes, like, you can be good and elite like that, but you knew what the party needed. You got over your fucking ego. Like, look, and that's Forge.
Also wanted to win, too. It was comp. Like, I wasn't trying to lose.
All the time.
That's facts.
Like, but I know when I fucking need to switch, like, hey, I can't be on Squirrel Girl. We have no healer. I'm going to switch to Luna or Baby Shark. Okay, we have healer now. I knew that, you know, that dude, like, the skill aside, we all know you know how to play stealth, but I'm giving props where props is due. Is like, you're like, look, the party needs this type of tank, so I'm gonna switch. So, yeah. Same thing with me. I did like, and I'm stubborn about being on a character. Everybody knows that. Everyone. Big time. We need to just get on fucking Marvel.
Marvel Rivals now.
Amazing.
Gotham Knights to Marvel Rivals.
It's just like he does. I don't care what
Dude, I just want them to bring back like Marvel Heroes Omega Forge straight up and Marvel Future Fight.
They're not going to. Trust me. You know how many years you're talking to the choir. You know how many years I've been asking for that. But then when they had that old company acquisition with Disney, and yeah, we're not going to go into that because I'm going to go off on a whole rant. No. Tachyon, please put it on. Guys, you guys are elites. Don't put it on challenge 2. Challenge 4 for nothing. Come on now.
Well, it doesn't change anything.
It changes the difficulty, and we're too fucking strong to be doing challenge 2. Come on.
That's true.
I don't want anything. I only want the max difficulty, or we ain't doing it. Come on now, still.
Marvel's Avengers. I'm not gonna lie to you. I keep thinking of this addiction.
We're monitoring
Well, this is Marvel's Avengers. Like, if this was Marvel's Avengers, like Omega. Think about this. Like, you know how cool it would be, Forge, to hit like E, like you do in Marvel Rivals as Iron Man, and bring out like the Omega drive, and like fly around and go like you do in Marvel Rivals.
I feel you, but this is no Omega.
Any other toughest missions on alone?
What's that? Thor?
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your guard.
The mission, I don't remember the name. Notice for the Wicked mission. on challenge for solo. Have you tried it?
Oh.
You're asking me this question? I know you're not asking me this question because I've dominated everything solo max difficulty except outside of the raid.
I'm glad this game is called Marvel's Avengers because I haven't had to worry about that.
Let me solo raid.
Backup has
I will
arrived.
solo raid easily.
Protect those Inhumans.
Oh boy. But yes, everything I've soloed at max difficulty. There's nothing that is going to beat
sharp.
me
Incoming.
outside of that. Yes. Come on now, who do you think? You know Mama Khan's not, nothing's gonna stop me. I only want max difficulty, no bullshit 2-star, I don't want to see that. Everything max. Too fucking good for that shit. Oh, and then when I'm helping the new players too,
See ya!
Thor, I put that shit on max difficulty. They think they're gonna be playing on easy mode? Nope. Not with me.
Easy mode as well.
They're safe.
Hey, they gotta get good. Because, like I always say,
a team of watchdogs is in the vicinity.
No stealthxknight, when there's
I've sent their location to your HUD.
No Mama Khan. What's gonna happen when you're solo and like all the other newer players are looking up to you? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna lead or are you gonna fucking be a coward?
Target's up ahead.
Because one day we might not be here, and then you're
neutralize the watchdogs unit.
Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna cower and hide and wait, or are you gonna be the leader and fucking dominate? That's the way I've always
agent is down.
And this is just a video game. It's just like there's gonna be no Thor Odinson. There's gonna be no stealthxknight. There's gonna be no Forge, no Mama Khan, nothing. You gotta deal. You're gonna have to lead a crew on your own.
Another
devices.
watchdog has been
How are you gonna
neutralized.
do it? Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Thor?
Dang, dude, you kind of like changed my whole outlook right now.
I think the same way.
Sorry, Thor.
We should understand how to carry a burden of the team.
Another bounty hunter is down.
That's just the way I see it, man.
The watchdogs team has been defeated.
Have to learn.
Excellently done. I've located captive Inhumans.
That's how I learned.
They're being kept in portable cells.
Same shit. Like
you'll have to break them out.
One of my OG players who's just like, dude, one day I might not be online, and it's going to be up to you, and you're going to lead a party, and it's just like that's how I like teach other people. Like, Mama Khan's not going to be here. What are you going to do? You're going to be the leader. You're going to be the coward, or you're going to teach people. You're going to be the elite, and that's the way I see it. Just like you guys are elites. Like, what are they gonna do with like when we're not here? That's just the way I see it.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cells.
And it was going so well for you.
This one is open.
I completely agree with you.
Yeah, man. Dude, even in the real world, at a job, when I'm working, and obviously I'm the senior at most of my jobs, it's just like, look, one day I won't be here. You're going to be the guy everybody, or the lady that everybody looks up to. You're going to be the leader. How are you going to lead them? You know, teach them well. Teach them whatever we taught you, like, everything I teach other people comes from the other game before me, like how they taught me, and that's how I teach everybody else. So it's like, look at the game or look at life or whatever. However, whatever you do that you want to be good at, look at what everybody else taught you, and
Theo, work your magic.
You're the leader.
Have a growth mindset.
One day your OGs, yes, you have to, absolutely. One day your OGs, all of our mentors, it doesn't matter who they are, they're not going to be here. That's how they always taught me. When we're not here, how are you going to carry on? You know, pay it forward. Make sure that the newer people know how to take care of themselves and teach others, you know? Because, like, I know I'm good. I don't have nothing to prove. I have nothing to prove to anybody, dude.
A functionality tester, like testing the game. The builds,
yeah.
I've been there. I have been there for like 3-4 years. And what you have to do is exactly what directly relates for what you're saying. It relates to that because the most expert player, the good player, needs to unlock all the achievements within the time frame, within the days given. So before they can launch the beta build, you have to unlock all the trophies, get all the achievements, and that's
Got
where
something in your
it
eye?
comes down to one thing you cannot cheat. You have to do it. There is no other option.
No. And think about it, it's more like, oh shit, going for time.
I almost feel bad for them.
Dude, when you actually do shit and
Bye for now.
get good and listen to like the people who come before you, it feels better when you're able to do it. When you like, look at us.
I'm done going easy on you.
Think we always knew how to do that? Fuck no. I got my ass
The
beat.
cells are all
I've always
open.
been vocal
Nice
about
work.
getting my ass beat millions of times in the game. But it was the OGs that taught me. And I always tell the newer players, like, look, you need to, like, focus, do this, and, like, you're not listening to Forge teach. Forge knows. Because Forge didn't know how to do certain things without his OGs. He's
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP.
And that's how, like, look,
I
one day
can't tell you
learn
how
everything,
valuable
you'll be
this
at that
data
same
is to
point,
us.
it'll make sense.
Thank you.
And then when I'm gone, you'll teach the newer people. It doesn't matter what you do, what game you're in. It's just like, look, you teach the newer players. Like, look, this is what my mentors taught me. Trust me, you'll be good. If you think I'm good now, like, bro, think about when I was in your shoes, and I was the new guy, and like, I didn't know shit, and I looked at that player like Way Big or like fucking Thor Odinson or stealthxknight, and I looked at them and it was like, look, I didn't know how to do that, but they taught me, and now, and let's so say fast forward, they're not here, and whatever other game I taught what they taught me to use. All I ask is to pay it forward and like be good and teach the other player. That's it. That's how I got good. This ain't all Mama Con. This ain't Forge. Like I had a long list of mentors who taught me how to be good. You guys included. You think you guys don't take me to school? I've always been vocal about that shit. Big time.
A lot of good players, like from all of them, because you learn everything. You learn if you keep observe each and every other player, you learn something from it, and that teaches you to build the style of the game you play. It helps a lot.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm not good. Like I know how good I am, and that's just me. But I'm not good without Thor Odinson, Blockiest Ross, stealthxknight, Way Big, Hitty the Hitman, Mookie. I'm not. I can keep going naming players. That's who Mama Khan is. That's how I got good, learning from the OGs. All of you. It ain't the damn game. It's like watching other. You think I didn't take a lot of other like skills watching other players? Bullshit. My play style is a combination of many players, many mentors, many teachers, OGs who have took me to school, beat my ass, and then like, dude, this is where it came from. You guys included. I have been very vocal about it. As loud as I am, please. So, like, yeah. So, whoever's watching the stream, you get good from multiple sources. That's Forge telling you. You heard it here first. Need a fourth raid.
So select the next mission for no rest for the wicked. You guys okay with that?
Oh wait, hang on. You're breaking up, Thor. Sir?
I said I'm going to launch no rest for the wicked. You need
all I
all
ask
25
is you
level.
put it on challenge 4.
So are you guys okay with that?
What you run. I'm okay with anything. Just put it on challenge 4. Max challenge. Put it on the toughest difficulty. Run it. You know what I'm going to tell you. Huh? You're breaking up. One second.
Can you hear me now clearly?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I don't know if you're on push to talk or like open mic, but like... Repeat what you said? I heard you last time. Stealth, you have a 185 character? There we go. Yeah, you're breaking up, Thor. I'm not sure why, but... Maybe turn your mic off and turn it back on. That's what I do. Set everything.
I'll try that. I'll try that.
Because Wisher is always the problem that has that issue with me. Because Stealth, I can't hear you.
I can't hear either. Am I still breaking up, or can you hear me clearly? Can you hear me?
What do you think AIM's hiding out there?
Something that needs a whole lot of energy. We haven't seen readings like these since A-Day. Except...
What?
except for the space station. What they did to me wasn't cheap.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Whatever AIM's up to, we'll stop them.
This is as close as we can get you for the moment. Electrical readings are interfering with the Quinjet's navigation. You'll have to make your way to the facility on foot.
Stay on high alert. We know AIM's around here somewhere.
I'll need AIM's entry codes to get you past security. Marking a target on your radar.
Really not a fan of surprises.
We know, Nat.
Maybe it'll be something that won't shoot everyone in the face this time.
Like a pool.
Now that I'd like to see.
Every evil corporation needs a rec center, right?
I wish I had your imagination.
Time for a fight!
I'm detecting an equipment bunker nearby.
Could be worth checking out. We shall triumph over all! That's our target.
Watch your sightlines. That thing's got cannons.
Again. All better. Hostiles down.
Action? Who's getting in? There we go. Oh, it's the AI took it.
Codes acquired. Ready to do your thing, Jarvis?
I have a thing.
It's a compliment. Don't worry.
There should be a terminal near the entrance to that tunnel. I'll be able to access the security systems from there.
No more? Ha, what a shame!
This is it! What if this is a trap?
Be prepared for anything. Then you won't be surprised.
Oh, cool. That's comforting.
How about we surprise them for a change? This must be it.
How was AIM hiding all this?
Good question.
Remember, be ready for anything. That sounded like a bad
A cannot be inherently good or bad.
But it was a bad one.
Come here, big boy. Come
It
on.
appears so.
Just get that door open.
Right away, Captain.
Come on. Come to Mama Khan. Come on.
Your eyes
Access granted.
Get inside, before more of Monica's friends show up. Hey Jarvis, anything showing up on your scanners?
One moment.
What a waste!
I was able to create a rough layout based on our power readings.
I don't know how they managed to keep this place off the books. I was undercover for years. I should have seen something.
Seems Monica had plenty of things to hide, even from her own employees.
Scans show the power current is being channeled into a single room.
That'll be it, right?
Point the way, Jarvis.
Whoa, what is all this stuff?
Ghost from the past.
Avengers.
Oh, no. Not again! We have to stop it!
No unauthorized personnel in the extraction lab. It's unsafe.
The Transformers are feeding into the central chamber.
The Transformers
them should shut it down.
Target those Transformers!
That's a lot of bad guys!
Stop them!
Please stand clear. Initiating in 3, 2, 1.
Up the voltage. Reset. We're going again.
Bitch, please, come on.
We can't let them interfere.
Run up.
Diverting
Run
all
up.
power to the remaining 2 channels.
Charging.
Again.
Please stand clear.
No! Clear the chamber, now!
Evacuation initiated. Please proceed to the designated area.
She's running!
Hurry!
Take you out and on the fun dinner and movie away.
Get him out of here. I'll deal with you myself.
Boy, come on. Skip-X-Knight, I know it's you.
Right.
Skip-X-Knight is stealth. I know it's stealth. Keep it as true to his name. You don't skip.
Income! Here we go!
Come here, big boy.
Back off!
Nope.
See ya!
Nope. Come here, big boy. Sit it. Sit.
Try to keep up. Ah! And now I'm mad. Bet that stings.
MODOK is back? And helping Monica? After everything she did to him.
Maybe he's forgiven her? Or she brainwashed him again. I don't know which is worse.
Either way, we still have to deal with both of them. If we can find them again.
We will. I'm sure of it.
Ooh. I don't need that. This is our 4th player, guys.
they could have given options to change Monica Rappaccini outfits as well.
Yeah.
Director Hill wants us to investigate another shield cache in the future. We cannot reach it in our current time, so visiting it in the future will be our only chance for extraction. Director Hill wants to acquire as many resources as possible to prepare against the Kree invasion. Finding this shield cache will surely increase our defensive capabilities. The signal detector is up and running. You know what to do.
Time for a fight! Hostile neutralized! It's on!
Take him down! Now is the time! Attempting to open the vault will no doubt attract the enemy's attention. Be careful, Avengers.
Let's get this party started!
We got them all.
It is finished.
you ever feel like the rest of the team keeps you around just to look pretty? Yes, me too. Insanity, of course. We're the two strongest members. We can't help also being very attractive. Right.
Code verification required from designated security stations.
Incoming!
This will take but moments.
Code verification complete. Authorized personnel required for code authentication at the vault.
Don't blink!
Snoozing? You snoozing?
Move on.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault.
Oh, I don't see no
Authentication complete. Initiating next tier of the vault unlock protocol.
Really?
It is finished.
Code verification complete. Please resume code authentication at the vault. Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Bye for now.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault. Authentication complete. Initiating next tier of the vault unlock protocol.
act like cattle, you get the prod. Guess I do bite.
Final code verification complete.
This may shock you.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Vault access verified. Activating final security measures in 3, 2, 1. Unlock protocol complete. Vault door opening. Please mind your step and thank you for your patience.
Looks like you secured the contents of the vault. I'll prepare the Quinjet for extraction. Well done, Avengers. I will endeavor to uncover more available vaults.
Nice. Appreciate that, Forge.
Oh, yeah. Arrival soon. Thoughts on.
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Look what the cat drug in. What's up, Trotta?
Guys, I can do one preparation and I'll have lunch. So probably I'll be getting back in evening or so, like after 3-4 hours. So
you doing elite raid or clone?
It's fine, man. Up to you guys.
I don't need anything.
Prota or stealth, whatever you guys choose.
No problem.
Ooh.
Last one and
Thanks for the portal, Theo.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pym's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
Impressive.
All right.
hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Orlith was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an
30
all
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This spot concerns us.
A symbiote? Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things.
We assure you, the feeling is mutual, rodent. But we must work together.
Fine, but try not to drip any protoplasm on me. And just wash my fur.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My powers, practically infinite. Slightly less so on Midgard, Earth.
We are in the front. Good medicine.
A nice deep freeze.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'm hurt.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You'll want to protect your weak.
I've still got songs to sing. I like the cold.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Sweet revenge.
Hey, host is down.
Us against the world! I was worried.
More bad guys. Just you're welcome.
Fast! Grace us
I like
with
the cold.
victory! I am ready! I am strengthened for battle. Tremble before fast!
You're welcome.
Thanks so much. I am ready to put on a show.
Hey, Dee!
I am ready to put on a show.
Shanti's power!
I'm working helpful.
Do I throw like a girl?
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
No time to go solo. There they are. That one hurts.
Double KO! They captured the mission area!
A shortcut through space. I am strengthened for
I
battle.
hurt. Us against the world.
More scums.
I'm making a comeback.
Maybe outnumbered.
You're welcome.
Thanks so much. See them? Right there.
You gotta look behind you.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I am My aim is true. We are Kree.
a comeback. Enemies better beware. Need some help.
Tremble before fast!
They've almost got it!
You're welcome. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. During my... I feel... Someone scratch my back.
Don't roll like a fool. I am ready to put on a show for the world.
Even I can see we're outnumbered.
I'm back in the fight. 달빛에 피어나.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, confession time. Around you, I feel kind of inferior. I mean, you can do everything I can do and so much more.
Ah, but you can also do things I cannot.
Right. Like what?
Have you ever seen me heal anyone?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Khonshu seems to be enjoying the end of all that is a bit too much.
Enemies better beware.
The enemy approaches.
I suck.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I am ready to put on a show.
They captured the mission area.
I'm just dying. Hey, the human host is... That put a pep in my step.
A nice deep freeze.
Double kill!
I've still got songs to sing. You got both cloak and dagger. I'm hurt.
You rode the light.
Bast needed that, thanks.
Ready to do some damage.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Tremble before fast!
Your Highness!
I like the cold. Sweet revenge. Oh, healing. How you frozen?
I'm magic, and this is my soul sword.
Khonshu is unimpressed.
They've almost got it!
No pleasure in that, but enemy in front of us!
Ready to do some damage. I'm hurt. Hold still.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hurricane incoming!
I am ready to put on a show. You seeing stars?
Any.
can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Round 1, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah? What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see. Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
This is gonna hurt. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep your eyes on
your
this
toes.
one.
Here they come.
Help.
Watch out.
I suck.
Always liked to, but it wasn't always this spidery.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Keep your eyes on this one. Need some help. Systems restoring. You know what to do, spiders? Be your best self. I suck. Look out behind you. I'm back in the fight.
Spiders all over the place. Ahead, I found them.
A nice deep freeze.
Battlefield ready.
The spiders are cute, but deadly. Grow up. That one hurts. Just embrace the light.
Hurry! The web is in danger.
My last force is exposed. Got a good field of fire. Next stop, the wind.
I should be singing lullabies. How? You're frozen.
Ranger magic.
You're up, little one.
I was worried.
Need some ranged firepower.
Not ready to perform quite yet.
On your toes. Here they come.
Help.
These spiders are cute, but deadly. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Lead them to Khonshu!
We're just getting bigger, and from the looks of it, a lot more unsafe. We could wipe this place off the map.
I'm good to go.
I'm
ready to throw the show! Spider time!
Watch out, these spiders detonate.
Spider mode!
I'm doing this
Feeling
my
stronger
way.
already. It's okay. A nice deep freeze. Get that vehicle moving again! I've still got songs to sing. Only 60 seconds left. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
These spiders are cute, but deadly. No time to go solo. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Spiders are all gone. That's a good feeling. I'm hurt. Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. Thanks so much. There's no time to wait. Hit them with everything. The final 10 seconds. A nice deep freeze. Systems restart. To be center stage.
My life force is exposed.
You'll have to keep fighting and
By the eye of
Your power's outside!
Executioner!
Disappear!
Good medicine.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2, go! As bad as things get, I tried to stay positive. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You and me, Spectre, we're two unkind. You're not as crazy as I am. That's not it. We're alike because we both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I'm hurt. I suck.
Why'd we stop, Spider?
Better stop that vehicle.
There you are. No escaping us now.
Powering up.
Alright, that feels better.
I like the cold.
Ah, there you are. No escaping us now.
This is gonna hurt.
I have located one of our opponents. There, ahead.
Thanks so much.
This does not bode well. Needs some ranged firepower.
I like the cold.
Watch out.
Double KO! That's 3! They outnumber us! 2, 1. Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe
They'll
I
be coming
can
in
do
30
both.
seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, confession time. Around you, I feel kind of inferior. I mean, you can do everything I can do and so much more.
Ah, but you can also do things I cannot.
Right. Like what?
Have you ever seen me heal anyone?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Tokyo? I love playing Tokyo. But this one is a lot more spidery.
I see that now! That fucking hurt!
I suck!
Back from the brink,
Sorry to
baby!
ruin your fun, Koch.
I need some help. Enemies better beware.
See? I'm fucking helpful! So young.
Didn't you?
I am the...
I'm back in the fight.
Heavenly fury! You cannot I'm stuck!
Back to full strength.
Enemy in front of us!
I like the cold.
We are undefeatable!
Someone scratch my back!
That one hurts. I cannot. No more arms. A little help, please.
I want your soul!
I got you covered. Someone needs a snowball in the face.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Not ready to perform quite yet. Feeling stronger. I promise we'll finish this, Aurora. From one storm to
The moon haunts you!
Feeling fantastic. Be strong together.
And so it begins.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get...
Thanks so much. Need some help.
You're in my soul.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway!
Behold the god of thunder!
The perfect
I promise we'll finish this, Aurora. From one storm to another. A little help, please.
Here they come!
Feeling stronger already.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I was worried. I don't have to be center stage. Feeling fantastic. I'm barely.
We are undefeatable!
Time to draw.
Our friends, gather around!
I've still got songs.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Iron Man standing by.
Better stop that vehicle!
I have fallen under their sway.
They look like they mean business.
The moon haunts you!
Your toys in the night.
I'm wounded. Who will help?
The moon haunts you!
I'm making a comeback.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Hell at least!
I'm making a comeback.
Out of the...
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
Fear Magneto!
Disappear! We are undefeatable! The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Round 2,
There is
go!
only one Sorcerer Supreme.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Portal.
We must protect the bond between space and time as fiercely as we protect our
medicine.
Heavy weapons.
Out, dark magic.
Easily wounded.
Dr. Strange's. Anyone willing to help?
Double KO!
The Sorcerer Supreme returns. Destroy these Ankhs where you find them.
We need to we must flee.
I am strengthened for battle.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Andy needs help.
Co-op time! Disappear!
Behold the god of thunder! The moon haunts you!
Unbeatable!
Who will rid us of Moon Knight? Castle went down fighting.
Don't let them do this, baby.
Clear the way!
Good medicine.
Fear Magneto!
I purge the darkness.
Plasma!
Behold the god of thunder!
We just get down
Andy needs help.
It feels like the
I am strengthened for battle.
faded away.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Only 60 seconds left.
We must find that sniper. By the eye of Agamotto! By the hoary host! Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Black Widow is combat ready. You let me get too close.
I'm
Down to
opening
30
a portal.
seconds.
There is no time to be subtle. Pentagram of Peril.
We are undefeatable!
Final 10 seconds.
The moon haunts you!
These Ankhs are dangerous, but fragile.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Disappear!
You're welcome.
Don't drown in the darkness. Leave me.
Behold the god of thunder!
Final score 0-2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I refuse to end on a loss.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Makes people happy. Heroes make them safe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems. You cannot hurt me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
Much better.
I suck! Snowball fight! Need some help! I've still got songs to sing. Feeling fantastic.
I need your help. Anyone know a healing spell?
Much better.
Roar!
Here they come!
Spider! I like the cold. Thanks so much. What am I? Invisible?
It's spider time!
Miniature metal spiders.
I am ready to put on a show!
Insignificant.
That one hurts. I am ready to put on a show! No worries, I've got your back.
That's the stuff.
I am strength from the winds of Watoon blow.
I've still got songs to sing.
Mutant kind!
Feeling stronger already.
Fatal attraction.
A nice deep freeze.
Behold! That child!
Anyone willing to...
By the eye of Agamotto!
Much better.
I was worried.
Only 60 seconds left.
Feeling stronger already.
tiny metal creature skittering about. I can feel.
Shields up! I am ready to put on a show! Much better.
You brought
Down to 30 seconds.
Jury!
It's
Executioner!
spider time!
No time to wait. You really need it.
A nice deep freeze. Your final 10 seconds. Yes. Get that vehicle moving again.
that really helped.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2, go!
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Be right back.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I smell a familiar hint of divinity on you, mortal.
That be Khonshu, god of the moon, and of vengeance.
I remember him well. We were nearly lovers once.
Well, that tells me everything I
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our foes have found us.
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
I like the cold.
Where am I? Invisible?
You'll want to protect your
You brought ice to... I'm making a comeback. Be your best self.
Better stop that vehicle! Final score, 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, bro.